Ooh. Welcome back to the news chat. I just got a really good neck crack going on there. In today's news, congratulations YouTube on 33 members, love you. And Twitch on 98, dang, we're climbing back up, boys. In today's news, Netherite Beacon 2 is still being done. Yep. 1 month later, still doing the 1 week challenge. We failed the other day on run number 3. Where we just got too far behind, and it was not viable to continue the run. So today, we will be going over the strategy, try to figure out some places that we can fix some things to make sure that we don't suck in the future. So yeah, prepare for a brain stream. Now, I do have chat actually visible today, so I'll actually be able to read you, and if you guys want to give some input into some of the ideas while we're trying to fix them, that'd be appreciated. If the one thing about giving input is always just, if you're new to stream, and you're like, why don't you mine debris with efficiency 4? It's like, I really appreciate you trying to be helpful, but my brain is like, how am I gonna create the 30-second bore at the moment? And the two aren't connecting. So if I ignore some pieces of advice per se, it's probably because it's not relevant, not because I'm not looking, if that makes sense. So feel free to just give advice as needed. After Netherite Beacon 2 finishes, which we will eventually, ow. Why does this always happen? I smack the table and I miss it and hit the wood with my hand. We'll be starting a brand new challenge that has nothing to do with speedruns. So stay tuned for that. For the Skyblock fans among you that are, a lot of ums right now. For the Skyblock fans among you who are wondering when Skyblock will be finished, I'm at the 95% point right now. So we'll see. Could be within, I said last week that it would be done by Friday. That is still technically probably true. So we'll see. How's it going, chat? Everyone's like so close to me. I can actually read you. What's up, Topical? What's up, Ryu? What's up, Paint? What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Silly Goose? What's up, Viper? What's up, Burrito? What's up, Ollie? Hey, wait a second. Ollie, don't you have another username? What's up, Max? What are we doing in Minecraft? I am designing the plan for Netherite Beacon 2 with Matthew today is the plan. He can read us. Yes, Royal. I can read you. Yes. What's up, Rubes?
And remember the other day when we were looking up incognito Minecraft videos on YouTube?
Yeah.
And it was all shorts and we couldn't find a single video, no matter what we did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I tried again today to show my chat and be like, oh my goodness, it's so terrible. And YouTube just called me a flat out liar because shorts are gone. Like, they fixed it. Whatever was wrong, they fixed it.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that the videos that are popping up are great, but they're probably whatever kids watch. Like, what is this? What kind of brain rot is this horrendous thumbnail?
Yeah, I can actually pull your stream up.
So bad.
See ya.
All right.
What is the plan today, Matthew? What are we doing?
Oh, it's game review time.
Game review!
Trying to figure out what the heck went wrong. Apparently everything went wrong.
Alright. Are we doing your
I'm checking
thing first?
everything on your list. In my list.
Would you like to explain to the wonderful viewers what happened last stream?
You want me to explain?
Oh, something happened. Oh, Carly Digs It rated me. Thanks, Carly. Appreciate it. How was your stream? If you're still here.
What happened was we failed miserably.
Hi Mud, hi chat.
Somehow,
I'm here only to tell a story. Yesterday me and my GF
Hey, we
had
gotta
to play a
figure out
game
why.
together, but I forgot to
What went
text her
wrong?
in the evening.
Aside
So
from the
today
fact that
morning
I
was like,
am apparently
I'm
so
sorry I
slow at
forgot.
building.
And she was like, it's fine.
We
I
knew
wouldn't
that.
be able to play anyways because I went to the store with my parents
Did
yesterday
we?
to France, and I joked, did you just need fresh baguette? And she actually went to
I love the
France
part of
to
the
buy a
stream where I
baguette.
just have to
lol.
uncheck
Have a
all
good
of our
stream, Mud.
progress that
Still love you. Well,
didn't
sorry
make.
for I need to leave. I need to
Or we
rest.
made that we have
a
to
good
undo
stream
now.
and good luck. I'll support you
sad.
as
It's
always.
like-
And be careful with
You
your
know, people
health
like
and rest
make
well,
checklists so they can have the
Thank you.
satisfaction of checking things off. This is like the opposite of that.
We really need to get TTSs into your ear, Matthew, because you keep talking during them, which is not your fault.
Well, that yes,
But,
it's
like,
not my fault.
But
Send
it
them to
needs
me
to get
so I can hear
solved.
them. It needs to get solved. You need to solve it. We've talked about this.
No, like you need to just have the browser source in your thing, even though it's.
No, no. You need to send it through Discord.
Oh.
I'm not going to have your TTS blaring in my ear randomly.
Well, if you're streaming with me, you just turn it off. If you're not streaming with me.
No, just send it through your Discord.
Yeah, but what if I'm?
Because when we're streaming, and we're like muted on Discord because we're doing separate things, I don't need your TTSs then.
Well, you might. They might be trying to tell you something. I know they
Then
could
tell
just
me
go to
on
your
my
stream.
TTS on my stream.
Okay, but if they don't, and they're like they make me tell it to you, and then I have to go and tell it to you.
They can be big people and click the little button to go over to a different stream if they want to talk to them. We're not playing some game of telephone where everyone tells Nathan to tell Matthew to do this so that Matthew tells Nathan to tell his people to do this. Okay, the parents are not divorced. You don't have to play these games.
The parents are not divorced. Just putting the timer here because I have this void spot in my stream because there's no timer. Just gonna do that. All right. So what are we doing first? We're going over your first hour?
I think we go over like kind of both at the same time. We're going back and forth or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, Nathan, I pull up your old stream and I just got reminded of the disappointment of you dying in the end dimension.
Yeah.
That was sad.
Where did? All right, let's get some chill music on. It's gonna be a chill stream. That's like a good point. I could publish my VODs. So, I'm not exactly sure we're structuring this chat, but we are going to go over the footage from yesterday and try to figure out where to improve.
Okay. First of all, you can't complain that my TTS also costs points. If you're not watching, that's your own fault. You only get the points from watching. You can't come in and be like, oh, I can't afford to buy things when you didn't work for your money in the first place. That's a you problem.
All right. I'm waiting for your instruction on how we should approach this.
Okay, are we ready?
I've been ready yet. I'm just watching your stream and then I have YouTube in the... Oh, dang it. I'm just watching your stream and then I have YouTube in another tab for my stream.
How can I make this? Oh, I can just go to my actual... I don't need to do this. I can do like this. Why is Twitch so much harder to use?
Yeah, there's a lot of Matthews going on here, isn't there?
This is not the right one, I don't think. Where's the one from yesterday? There. Okay. Here we go, Inception. Now we need your screen to pull up another one of you, or another one of me. Okay, this is not... Nathan, your live stream that cannot be like this.
Well, I was... Yeah.
7 things deep.
I'm reverting back to my original idea where we go over our own stuff and then come together at the end to try to figure out a way to make
Okay,
it
do you
fix.
remember what happened in yours?
Yes.
Like, we just go through and talk about it?
Yeah. But do we want to do, like, the first 2 hours of yours and the first 2 hours of mine to see if there's any, like, thing that... So, like, the early parts are both fresh on our brain to see if we can mesh anything together, or just go through the entire run, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, like, I'm thinking we do, like, back and forth every 30 minutes to an hour based on, like, what things... Like, if I'm doing something, if I'm building a farm that takes an hour to build, we just talk about that one thing.
Stuck in eternal suffering.
You know. Okay, so beginning of my run,
yeah,
was fine except for the part of me dying and having to run back and forth.
Which
we started off. I ran 1,500 blocks to find a cave, and then died.
So bad cave
and then
RNG.
And then had to run back for another 1,500 blocks to get back to my stuff. And then the village that I wanted to be at. So this is where I came back to get my stuff. So it was already past my mining time before I even like got there to pick up my stuff again.
I'm trying to find where
There's
you
just
died.
zombies everywhere.
Where's the
What's
timestamp
that?
for when you died?
For when I died?
Yeah,
It would have been right around here.
Sorry, I'm not on your stream. I'm on your VOD.
Oh, timestamp of the VOD: 1 hour and 13 minutes.
Okay.
Or the 22-minute mark of the of the run.
You're doing your thing. There's Mr. Oh, you got bopped from behind. That's so unfortunate. Surprised that shield didn't negate more damage.
Did I get buffed from behind?
I think you did. Because you go forward into him when you're trying to go backwards, I think. I think that zombie behind you came up and hit you.
Oh.
Yeah, like right there, yeah. I think you get bopped. You get bopped into his explosion. That's just poor timing.
Now, okay, am I wrong? Do shields not prevent 100%?
See, that's what I was just
explosion
saying.
damage?
Like, maybe because you were in the air from the bop from behind?
Well, I think I just didn't quite get it up in time. Like, that was just like a split second too late.
Well, I have Minecraft open. Okay, I'm not gonna do this world.
I also, at that point, I thought I had killed him. Because it usually takes 2 hits to kill them. And he didn't die. So I was like, oh no.
Let's see.
And I think I hit him a 3rd time quick, and then...
Alright, so if I have a shield, put a creeper down. I guess I do. I need to be like right next to him. Okay, now what happens if... So it does negate all damage. So what happens if this... Nah, but your back wasn't to him. I thought maybe it was like being in the air was the problem. But nah, it negates it too. So it must have been you didn't get your shield up in time then.
Why did you take damage that one time?
Because I jumped over him and then he hit me in the back.
Oh.
But you didn't jump in yours. Well, you jumped up, but you didn't jump over him, I don't think.
Yeah, it was a great combination of just the worst terrain possible. And whatever. So I died.
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything to prevent that death. I think that's just a random annoyance.
No. And like, it's not like I'm dying every run.
Yeah, this was just an unlucky cave for you. With distance plus dying, yeah. The combination.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this. This does not happen usually. But then it was... So I was already 4 minutes past when I was supposed to finish mining by the time I got my stuff back. And then I had to wait for a few minutes for you to do your thing.
Oh, we're jumping forward to village now?
I finished around 40 minutes. Went up to the surface, started doing wood chopping.
So your plus 14 minutes on your mining is what you ended up with after that.
Yeah, almost plus 15. I did start to catch up on wood chopping. Like, I was done at like plus 7, so I saved about 8 minutes there. But then I had to go back to the other village. I was at a village, but then we wanted to go to the other one because it again just so happened to be above
the stronghold. Yeah, that's an important
stronghold.
note. I need to let you know the stronghold cods as soon as I get them to prevent that from happening. I think is the fix for that.
Is that? I don't think that's going to happen that often though.
But I think it should just be a thing that we just do. I just let you know when you're like, you just double check you're not there.
Because usually I go to the village at the spawn village. It's rare that I go to a different village.
Yeah, I chose... Okay, but this goes back to the question of me choosing whatever village I want. So maybe we need to reframe that and be like, you need a good village off rip. Like, we can't just choose whatever I want.
Well, it's not a problem that it's a different village. It was just that the different village just so happened to be above the stronghold.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, by the end of this day, I had caught up.
Yeah, but...
Like, I am able to fix my problems.
We need you to be ahead so that later you can use that time if you fail. Like, because, like, this shouldn't be the fail time. You should fail later just because something happens. And this is the time you need to, like, make up for that.
True, but... So, after I come back from the village, I got back at, like, an hour to trade with you. So I guess I was 15 minutes behind at this point. when I normally I'd be like 15 minutes ahead at this point. I was 15 minutes behind. And then how did I do at the village? I remember I was really stressing with some of the village tasks. I don't think I did things in the right order. Like, I could have been better at how I ordered them.
But like, we've done multiple runs before, and you've gotten through this entire section fine. So I don't think the problem is in this section.
I've gotten through the village section fine.
Yeah, like we've done part 1, and you've been okay, haven't you?
I mean, we've only gotten through part 1 a few times.
But like, you've been okay all the times except for this time, haven't you? Like part 2 seems to be the issue.
I don't remember. Well, usually the other times I was entering the village ahead. It's like this time, this time I had left the village 37 minutes behind. But I caught up. Which means I did do bad at the village. So I think I need to figure out, maybe I'll just do this myself because it doesn't have anything to do with you. But I think I'll figure out what exact order I should do things in the village. Oh, no, I was struggling with village tasks before, but I usually blamed it on you because you were super late, so I didn't start anything. Because the first time that we made it through the village, I didn't start... What did I not start? I remember I didn't start something because I was waiting for that stuff from you.
Have you thought about, in your new, like, when you go to rearrange everything, have you thought about making sure that your tasks don't rely on me potentially? Like, purposely be 2 minutes slower to not risk being 10 minutes slower.
Well, I think you were just super late. Both those times, just by coincidence. This time you weren't super late, but the other times you were.
Yeah.
Like, the one was, I didn't even get books until really late on. And then I didn't start books immediately with the librarian, but I started it pretty quick after you gave me the books. And then the librarian just took 45 minutes for me to get the enchanted book from him. But like, I was waiting on quartz the other time for something. But I think I can rearrange some stuff myself and just be faster. But I don't have to bother you with that. I can figure it out myself. So I'll come up with a plan for how to do villages.
So you're up to like village task end section is just about you rearranging some of the tasks in a better order. That's the only thing we're changing.
Just making an order. I don't have an order for the village tasks. I've just been doing them. Like this one, I spent a little bit too long trying to figure out how I want to make this clock work. Because I put on the inside instead of the outside like I did in my practice world. And then it was like triggering things incorrectly. But... So, that was that. Let's go back to you then. What were you struggling with in the beginning? Not much. You did really fast, apparently.
My first 2 sections in this run were exactly what I've wanted the entire time we've been doing this. Neither were easy, but both were like normal, I guess. I ran into a bridge bastion, which is the quickest bastion to loot, but the lowest odds I'll get the ender pearls from it because it's got the least gold. Everything was fine. I just went through it like normal. But during this run, I had problems getting brown mushrooms. And I think I probably ran by them at some point. I did start in a basalt delta, which is not great for brown mushrooms. But like, I probably did see a brown mushroom somewhere. I think the problem is more so, like, here I'm running through red terrain, nether waste. Like, there's definitely brown mushrooms somewhere. I think 90% of the resources I'm getting right now are from piglin trading. Brown mushrooms is one of two things that's not. And I think because I'm so focused on not dying and like thinking about how to maneuver to my next place, I don't think about brown mushrooms.
Okay,
And-
I just need to pause a little bit here. Why is Crochet saying we stuck too much to the list? Excuse me, my list is perfect. I don't need you guys insulting my beautiful list. It was well orchestrated. The intelligence behind it is emboldening, and you're just a hater, Crochet. Gotta say that. Okay, sorry, continue.
Okay,
I'm
looking at
about brown mushrooms.
I'm looking at the timing for brown mushrooms, and from when I leave the Basalt Delta, which I didn't see any in, till when I get to the Bastion is like 30 seconds, where I'm running through another waste, which is probably the only place that would have had brown mushrooms. The fortress can have it too. I did look, but I didn't see any. So I would have had to take a detour in these nether wastes to look for brown mushrooms, and I'm so focused about thinking about the Bastion here and like how I'm gonna route it that it just doesn't cross my mind to look at my list for brown mushrooms. And I'd kind of like to move brown mushrooms to dark forest mining and get them there.
Okay, so now that you've done your 10-minute complaint about brown mushrooms, I think I've already moved them off your list.
Oh, okay. Well, like this one went well, so like, there's nothing to complain about here aside of just the brown mushroom is the reason I'm bringing it up.
Wait, where are brown mushrooms? Yes, they are going. I've learned that brown mushrooms are in swamps,
Oh yeah.
so I'm just gonna get them when
That
I
works.
am at the slime area.
All right. Do we want to talk about other runs here for me, or just this run specifically? Because obviously this is the part I have the most trouble with. These first two,
Is there other stuff you want to talk about?
like nothing that we haven't already addressed. Where it's like I could have easily finished this bridge bastion and just not gotten the loot. Right? It just happened to be that I got the loot and then I was good from there. And in which case, if that happens, I really don't like the idea of pushing to another bastion. Like, the thing is, I did it once, and the bastion ended up being right next to the nether fortress, which kind of just worked out. Like, it only added like 10 minutes onto my time. But I guess the question we would decide here is, if I failed at bridge, at this bastion, should I push to another bastion? Would be the, like, are we still saying yes? Because we did agree to do that last time. Or call the run at 22 minutes.
I think if you need to call something, you can call it. I really don't. I still haven't wrapped my head around how missing your things makes things so much longer. Like adding an extra 10 minutes in my head is fine, but when it adds an extra 50 minutes somehow, that I haven't wrapped my head around that. But you can just decide what you need to decide, and I can just complain that we've gotten nowhere. The 737 time.
I think, just for another way to try to explain it, the issue is that there's so much luck involved that the more things I purposely take longer on, the more I'm risking, because if the next thing isn't lucky, then I've lost too much time at this point. I think is the problem.
No, because I just am good at life. I don't deal with
Okay.
luck. I deal with
All right.
skill.
Anyway, so Bastion routing goes fine. Fortress goes fine, except for I can't find brown mushrooms. Like, honestly, everything goes well for me. Dragon Cycle is easy. I don't start having problems till post Ender Dragon, so I don't really know if there's a lot to talk about here. I set my
Okay, what
bed.
happened after that? Because your dragon did seem, this run was very fast. For
Yeah,
you.
my dragon perched pretty fast. I was able to get him on one cycle, which is what I should be able to do, but sometimes I miss and then I have to go kill the crystals. But yeah, I kill him, and then the first issue I end up having is the stasis isn't working, which we figured
Because I was there.
yeah, which we did figure out pretty quick. So like the problem solving skills, I think I'm happy about that we figured out so quickly.
Right, I'm not quite there to say that you have good problem solving skills.
Just in this
Right.
one instance, I'm just really impressed I figured
In
this
this
out.
one instance.
So that gets solved. This is where issue number 1 comes, I think. So let me see how long this takes, because I wanted to actually know. So I go back in to collect a few pearls, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, this is not on the list for me to do. I already had 3 pearls, but I went back, I think post Ender Dragon. I waited a couple seconds and collected a few more pearls, which left XP on the ground for slightly longer, which later ended up resulting in losing the XP. But the problem here is I need to bring you pearls at this stage, I believe. Also, if I hadn't have collected these extra pearls, because of our stasis chamber mishap, I would have been out of pearls.
Okay, so... Well, if... Wait, why do you need... Okay. After the Ender Dragon, why do you need 3 Ender Pearls?
In case
you're
of
not actually giving me Ender Pearls until later.
And it's basically for stasis chamber mishaps. If something goes wrong, if I start a new world, if I miss a stasis chamber launch, like I hit the side of the block by accident and not straight down, I like to have a couple. And I'm pretty sure I gave you... I'm pretty sure the reason I got more here is because I thought I needed to give you 3 right away.
You set a stasis, you come back to bed, you have to reset the stasis. So you have to set a stasis twice before you go back into... before you do the enchanting stuff. After you do
if
the
everything
enchanting,
goes well, yeah.
Yeah, after you do the enchanting, then you get a bunch of Ender Pearls, and that's the set that you're giving to me.
Yeah.
So this 3 could be a 2, but that means that something needs to not go wrong.
It's a higher
you could
risk.
just have a bed. Well,
like it takes 10 seconds to get the extra pearls. Like it's not a huge time loss.
It isn't actually a risk, I don't think, because if for some reason the Ender Pearl breaks or whatever, you can just have a bed there and go back and get another Ender Pearl, come back.
I mean, I can risk it. I haven't been. But I can go down to 2. But either way, I might finish. I happen to get more pearls from the trading this time, which is part of... I also got one from an Enderman that a dragon killed, but I don't always have any pearls here. Like, I might be doing this because I'm at 0 before I go back in. So I'm still letting that XP sit on the ground for 60 seconds while I get 2 pearls. And then if I already have a clump of Endermen of like 6, why am I not collecting 4 or 5? Because they're being killed at the same time anyway with Sweeping Edge.
Yeah, but you only need 2.
So if I have 2, just leave.
Right.
And if I don't have 2, then do the time loss.
Yes. I just think you just need to have a mental note then of how long have you actually been in the end for that XP. Okay, so after...
This is where things start to go wrong. So here, I think I spend... So troubleshooting our issue adds on... Oh, I'm also out of wood because I keep forgetting to bring wood. I bring the wood, but then I use it for something else. I don't like leave it for this part. I really need to put a note there to keep the wood for the stasis chamber. I know it's in my list, but the problem is I check it off and then I use the wood for something else.
Also on that note, are you able to not use my soul sand?
Yeah, I guess I have to. I don't always get 2 stacks, is the problem as well. But if I do... Like, inventory space just sucks. So I can't collect, like, Blackstone blocks because it's being held up by Soul Stand. I usually do have Blackstone, though, and I could use the Blackstone. I'm trying to hold it for later, but... Yes, I will stop using the Soul Sand.
That will save some time.
So I have a 2-minute time loss here where I didn't have enough wood for the trapdoor and pressure plate. Thankfully, there was a mine shaft nearby, so I just went and grabbed it. Thanks, Peaches, for the sub. But I need to bring wood, which is not hard. I just need to do it.
Is there even a note we can write that says don't use it?
That's just I need to not do that. So then what? At 3:44 until, trying to see how long I rebuild the stasis chamber somewhere else, see if that fixes the issue, because I'm really confused. So I've spent, okay, so I spent like 2.5 minutes troubleshooting the stasis. So when we figured it out, and then now I'm heading to the village. So I'm 2.5 minutes behind, but then you're not at the village. So I'm just standing here talking to you. So when do you...
How long were you actually waiting?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what I
not
want
this would happen usually, but...
Let me get to the village. Because I know this sucked for me. I lost a lot of time. So I got out of the end at 2:30, and now we're +6.
Because I remember I told you, like, just start putting in a chest the things that you need to give to me.
Which I did.
And then I thought I
Okay.
was basically there before you finished doing
You
that.
got there at 8 minutes. I left the end at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So I was waiting for 5.5 minutes for you.
Did you get to the village at two minutes?
No, but like part of that was me running around being like, where am I going? Where am I going? And then you had the different cause. I was like, where's that village? I had to increase render distance because is that going to break my stasis? Like it was a lot of like trying to understand what was going on with the, like it wasn't all your fault. I'm just saying this section shouldn't be here.
Oh, like when you wouldn't let go of the other village?
Well, I didn't know where, I also didn't know where it was. And I was scared to increase my render that I would trigger my stasis. Because it would increase your render. So I just couldn't see where the village was.
Is I would say go to the first village, and you were like, "What about the other village?" And I said, "You need to move on. It's okay."
Well, no, because I knew if you were at that village, then I would have to go to this village and just stand there. Because which is what happened.
You just didn't want to give up on the other village. You were so sad. You were longing for it. It was your one true love that you desired.
I actually arrived at the village at 5:47, and you arrived at the village at 8 something.
Yeah,
But that whole thing
because
should have
I'm
been there.
probably not gonna die and have to run
Yeah.
4,500 blocks.
But I'm in here plus like the 2 minutes. Like I'm in here at least plus 10 minutes because of stasis chamber issue and waiting for you at the village and trying to find the village, all that crap. So basically the stasis chamber screwed us up.
So assuming that weird thing doesn't happen again, then everything was fine for this?
Yeah, this 10-minute loss wouldn't have happened.
Okay.
Are we right back to yours now?
No, you keep going, because I did until I finished the village.
Oh, okay. So here we're talking about items and trading for a bit. When do I actually get out of the village? Because I don't think it's that long. Because you get there at 8 and I'm out at 10. So I'm like there for a max of 2 minutes after you actually get there. Which I feel like is fine.
Yeah, that's probably about how long. Because when are you... Set bed at village. You are supposed to take 2 minutes for that section. That is a little rushed for you to set up your stasis chamber and do the village trading, but...
I'm getting better at stasis now. I do think the first few times I had to remember how to build the stasis. Just my brain always trips out on which side the pressure plate needs to be on and the trapdoor needs to be on of a chunk border. But I've done it a couple times now, and now I remember where it's supposed to go. So that could be, I think, as fast as you had put it down. It's just, I think I might have been a bit slower than I should have been, though. Oh, I need to add kelp, actually.
Oh, just kidding. It says 6 minutes, not 2 minutes.
I need kelp.
What do you need kelp for?
I need to put kelp on my list as optional. Because if I'm naviging in the overworld or near an ocean, it'll help me make the stasis a lot quicker. Just if I happen to see it. I don't need it, but if I happen to see it, I need to put it in the list.
Okay.
So I do often see it. I just forget about it because I'm too busy thinking about other crap. Let's see. I would put kelp and logs down after 2 stacks of soul sand. Because I'm scrolling down my list and I don't really see what's above it anymore. Yeah, I like that. Okay, then next, I find the library pretty quick. I don't really have any issues.
You getting those? What are you getting those cobwebs for now?
It's still in my list. I keep asking you, should I get these? And you say, is it in your list, Nathan? And I say, yeah. And you say, okay, get it then. Because I wouldn't need shears, the ones that you make me every time if I didn't need the cobwebs.
Well, because I remember being like, oh, we don't need the cobwebs for this thing. Like, I remember having a thing of removing it, and then something else came up, and I was like, oh no, I do need to give him this. And then I gave you shears again.
Okay.
And the question is why?
I mean, doesn't really take any time for me because I'm already in the library, but I guess it's just...
No, but let me figure it out just because. Where is it? It's in the library section. Okay, I don't even have it written in the library section. What am I giving you shears for? And I know I removed it and then put it back for a reason, and I don't remember what the reason was to put it back. But if I can't figure it out, maybe I just remove it. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. No, you need shears. You do need shears for the snow golem.
Huh?
That's you need shears for the snow golem.
I make a snow golem?
Yeah, for your portal thing, or your for the cobblestone farm.
I'm supposed to take off his head?
Don't you need a jack-o'-lantern, not a pumpkin?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I do need shears for that. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were saying to take the pumpkin off the snowman, and I'm like, I was supposed to be doing that.
No, you need it to make the snowman.
I see. That makes sense.
Okay, what the heck needs cobwebs? Control F. I'm looking up cobwebs. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna remove it. Is that
Okay.
I can't figure it out.
I would like you to review the enchant section, because I feel like I'm doing the enchanting wrong. Not in terms of efficient enchanting, but in terms of what I'm supposed to be enchanting. And every time you give me a different amount of diamonds, and I'm confused on how many I'm supposed to be using. Like, I think the run before this I had like 9, and I was like, I don't know what to make. So can you review this enchanting section and be like, see if there's anything obvious I did wrong, whether that be like the wrong tools I made or the wrong order of enchanting maybe?
Okay, so with me giving you diamonds, I'm giving you... My goal is to get 13 diamonds and give those to you. Sometimes I use those diamonds to make... Actually, usually I'll make them into like a pickaxe and an axe. But then I'll give you that pickaxe and the axe to enchant. If I'm giving you more than that amount of diamonds, it's just because I had more diamonds. So I just gave them to you anyways.
Like, I think this time, Oh no, this time I was able to make a diamond sword. Last time I wasn't even able to make a diamond sword. So I definitely did that one wrong. But
the order that I've put them in is the order in which we're gonna need them in the run. So
yeah, okay, so yeah, I am prioritizing these top ones, but then like I'll get silk on a pick with no efficiency, and then I have to make another diamond pick. And then I have to make 2 axes, and sometimes 2 diamond picks if I'm trying to get F5, because I need no way to eat F5. So by that point, I can't even make a sword sometimes.
I think this line is where like we absolutely need to be.
3, 3, 3, 3. Because I use 3, 6, 9. I use 12 diamonds before I even get to sword to get those tools.
So because it'll be 6 for an axe,
6 for a pickaxe,
for a pick,
and then
2 for a sword.
Yeah. But I'm already at, so like I'm at 12 for these 2 because you've given me the one for silk, presumably.
That'd be 14.
But I'm never getting 14 though.
Silk could just be anything.
Oh, you typically do give me an axe though, actually.
I always give you a pickaxe and an axe.
Yeah. So I need 15, but you give me 6 of it.
With the pickaxe, the important part is the fortune 3, more so than the.
But what about my obsidian
efficiency
mining?
5? Oh yes, right. You do want efficiency 5 for that.
But then I have to play with the odds, because if I don't have a lot of enchant left, and I'm like, okay, am I trying to get efficiency 5 right now? Because sometimes I don't get efficiency 4 twice, or am I trying to go for looting for fortune 3? Like I have to play those odds sometimes.
I mean, I can give you more diamonds. The way every single time has gone for me is I cannot find diamonds for a while.
Right.
And then as soon as I find diamonds, I find infinite amount of diamonds.
But you're already like at the end of your timer.
And I'm like every single run, I'm like, I need to stop mining diamonds because I'm just wasting my time and we don't need these.
I think. Question.
Huh?
Can I give you an alternate to this? Do you need the efficiency 5 axe right away? Or do you just need an F4 axe?
I am doing some tree chopping for the villager trading because I need to get sticks for them. You are going to go do your tree chopping. Like, there's not going to be another enchanting session before you do tree chopping.
Like, what if I only got silk and only gave you an F5 axe, and then I waited till I was done end looting with more diamonds and more loot to decide on what needs to be enchanted?
Then you would not be doing as efficient enchanting because you're not there anymore with the XP.
Okay, but half the time I'm not doing it anyway because I'm too stressed about the XP despawning, and then half the time it is despawning. So like,
are you able to do this with the XP? Like, is XP an issue for completing this top half?
Well, it's all RNG worth. Like, you saw what happened with your own, like, the looting thing. Like, if I get decent RNG, yes. But if I have to roll the sword 7 times, then no. Which is, I've never got the first half yet.
Right. Well, the one issue I was having with enchanting was that my farm was not a huge XP thing. For your dragon, I think doesn't your dragon get you to like 70 XP levels or something?
Yeah, like 60.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, something.
Yeah,
like that.
mine. Even if I looted for the entire hour, I would never get to 70. I wouldn't even get close. I wouldn't even get to 40.
But that means if I did them all level 30, that means I only have 10 chances to get all this stuff. I mean, I'm not doing them all level 30.
If you go straight from 70. Yeah, if you don't do efficient enchanting.
But efficient enchanting, like, you have to be really fast at, and then you have to make a split-second call of, like, this is silk, but I need this pickaxe for something else, so I can't do silk on this. I need to go get an iron pickaxe. Okay, I need to go make an iron pickaxe, and then, like, because it completely depends on.
If I just give you more diamonds, does that solve all your issues? You don't have to think anymore.
That would help. I also need to set a timer. That's also going to be a big deal. If I have a timer set, like I'll set my timer for 4.5 minutes to give myself like 30 seconds of buffer room, and then.
But making sure you're running your timer when the dragon dies.
Like as soon as it drops XP. And then I pause it when I leave, and then I play it when I come back. But I'll like start it at 4.5 minutes, so I'm always 30 seconds like careful in case I mistimed when it actually started. Even that though, I can't do the whole enchanting in 4.5 minutes. Because I have to run back to the center of the island when I come back through again, which in itself takes 20 seconds. I just set up the enchant setup, which in and of itself takes 30 seconds. And then I need to get my inventory sorted, which is max full. So like that's another 20 seconds. Like I'm not actually enchanting for 4.5 minutes.
All I'm hearing is you suck.
The logistics of it just doesn't work to get all the XP efficient. But the timer will help get a bit more efficient.
So doable or no doable?
Well, I still... I get so many efficiency 4 pickaxes when I go end city looting that like doesn't make up for the non-efficient enchanting.
You make... Sorry, what? You get so many...
Like I get so many diamond efficiency 4 pickaxes with end city looting that getting that efficiency 5, like worrying about it right now. And like I think every run but last run I got fortune 3 as well.
So put the sword above. Do you get silk usually?
No. I have been getting silk a lot from bastions recently, like on gold. But
I mean, we can check that off if either of us has anything silk,
yeah.
Even from ruined portals or whatever. Radical says if you craft your bookshelves and stuff before going into the end rather than doing it there, that'll help.
That just entered my mind of like I should do my inventory sorting in the stronghold, and then go in and do the enchanting. I think Radical's right. Yeah, that's a good take, I think. How long is stream? However long it takes us to get through this thing, Koala.
Probably not going to be a super long stream today. Okay. So I'm thinking we put your Fortune 3 Efficiency 5 as the lowest priority because even though looting 3 technically needs to be used later, you will be likely picking up. It'll be easier to get up efficiency and fortune from your end looting.
Yeah, you get so many more pickaxes. And even last time I got fortune 2, even though I didn't get fortune 3, like...
Okay, so if I'm giving you diamonds, 14, 17 for an extra pickaxe. The axe only needs unbreaking 1, so that's not a big deal, as long as you get 2 efficiencies. Okay, I'll say at least 17 diamonds, but then I'll just grab more if I get more, because I always get more for some reason.
And like usually I'm later than 45 minutes, so that kind of helps work that out too.
It's not time-wise, it's just... It's literally, I can't get any diamonds for a while, and then as soon as I have all the diamonds I need, I walk past 7 more things of diamonds.
Yeah.
And sometimes I mine them, and sometimes I'm like, stop mining. You don't need these, you're just wasting your time. But you can go back to the footage. I say that a lot to myself, so I can just mine them instead.
Alright, should we move on?
Okay, then you go and get ender pearls, and then you come back.
Let me just see what time I actually finished at. So I finished at like 1:13. I was about 10 minutes behind from the village, so I lost 3 minutes. No, I was plus 12 coming out of the village, so I only lost a minute there. It's nothing crazy.
What are you saying? You 12?
Like I was supposed to finish enchanting at 1:09, and I finished at 1:13. Oh, so I actually made up time there, actually. Because I was 12 minutes behind. Okay.
You saved a minute and a half from your plus minus there.
Right, yeah. Blank for this trading session, so
Are you... I haven't mentioned it because I've just assumed this is how you want it. Do you not want your timer to be, like, displaying more of the words instead of, like, 3 letters?
I didn't really think about it. / care.
Okay.
Why am I back at the village?
Trade.
Right,
with
you
me.
weren't here, so I was asking you questions and trying to figure out some crap.
You're just dumping stuff off for me.
Right, but then I was
You're
like,
just giving me books, and yeah, you're giving me stuff. I'm not giving you anything.
Yeah, I don't know why I killed the... Oh, no, you didn't have an anvil for me. That's what it was.
Yes, but I did have the iron smelted. Because I was supposed to give you an anvil earlier, but because I was
Right.
late, I didn't have it smelted. But I did have it smelted, so
And I
you just
used
had to
one
go
of them for a
find it.
shovel, so I was 1 short.
Yes.
And I just went to kill the golem over there. So, like, maybe, like, 30 seconds wasted, but, like, nothing huge. And then here I get really lucky with finding an end city right next to spawn. As the next thing. It seems... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it felt like to me like the way you're talking, you're like, oh, end city right here, and I was like, okay, he's gonna be super fast on that. And then I don't know what you were doing, but in my head, or I kept like glancing up, and it felt like you were end looting way longer than I thought you were going to be.
Yeah,
But maybe I was just wrong.
This was pretty slow for end looting. My first end city was great, and the second one and third ones were really hard to find. I wasn't finding any ships, and I was mainly skipping the ones without ships. Because like as soon as I find all 4 elytras, I can just use that last end city to get all the shulker shells. But I just wasn't finding great end cities, and also less rockets means I was doing less drops into like looting because I couldn't get in and out quick. Like the
Did I give
previous
you
run.
less than you needed?
No, you gave me exactly how many I needed, but the previous run, where I came back with like a lot of loot, was because you gave me more rockets, which gave me the ability to just like drop down into like loot a top tower and then just get out. Whereas I can't do that and risk not having rockets if I'm still like really elytra short. So if you did give me extra rockets here, I could come back with a lot more loot. Just because I can like quickly loot stuff.
Okay.
I don't know if we care about that, but it is a consideration.
I mean, every time I always just give you whatever gunpowder I have.
Yeah.
But I usually, like, I try to like make sure I get the 7 gunpowder, and then once I get it, I just don't care as much. Like, I'm not gonna go running around looking for creepers if I'm above the number. But if I know you're coming back and I'm only at 5, then I'll like go out and kill a couple more.
If we want a higher chance at better picks and potentially looting 3 if I don't get it from enchanting, rockets is like our best next option probably here.
Okay.
But yeah,
That's easy enough.
This was just bad end city spread. It took a long time to find that second end city. And then I found a ship that was like half cut off and missing the elytra, and I was like, oh, come on. But yeah, I don't think there's too much to note here. It's that just end cities were tough to find, so I came out.
He was half cut off and missing the elytra.
Yeah, the ship
What
was
is
just cut in
bedrock?
half. is it? I don't know if I can find it. Potentially more doable. No. No, doesn't matter. The front side was cut off. But I leave the end 10 minutes slow. Which I've left the end 50 minutes slow at this point and caught up, so I'm not really worried. Because I know the next section I can crush. But here's where it sucks. So here's where the gunpowder collection arc starts. So
Okay, yes, I'm so interested in what.
So I steal the looting 2 sword from you at when?
Yeah, this is you right after you came back from the end.
So I have no rockets, so I'm running towards the village. So maybe I need to save 1 rocket. Even though that 1 rocket got me like my last thing there. So I kill a couple creepers with no looting, just to get to the village quicker. So I have 14 rockets now.
15. Yeah, that's a lot.
Then I meet you. I don't think anything has gone too poorly yet. And then I think I steal your looting 2 sword. We do our exchange. This feels like a long exchange.
You didn't steal it from me. You brought it. I didn't have it.
Oh, right. That's why I was using it out in the field. Okay. And then...
Because you got it from end looting, I think.
Okay, so I leave the village at 2:03 to look for crap. When do I finish?
Is that snow right there?
I'm not trying to get it. It keeps going back in my... Okay, no, I feel like pumpkin and snow went fine. Because I'm only up +4 and I was up +8, so I got back some of my time there.
Yeah, and rockets wise, you looked okay.
Okay, so everything's fine here then. I stopped to get a bit of extra food, which I never ended up needing because you kept giving me food.
Well, the main part where we're going to be striked for food, I think, is when the boars are running and we're flying through the tunnels and stuff. Because that's when we can't be in the overworld to get more food. We don't have a new source. So I want to have as much food as possible when that happens.
So Cobble Farm seems to have lagged me behind. I think I'm pretty fast at building the Cobble Farm now. Like I can nearly build it from memory. Yeah, I don't know what the problem with the Cobble Farm was because I lost 4 minutes here. Like like I've definitely been feeling like the Cobble Farm's been going really well. Okay. So it's your boy N-Dog needs some more chests. Give me a chest. All I want is a chest. I think it's just slow building with like being off the edge and like being careful.
One thing that might help you is what it looks like you're like placing the block underneath the chest so that you can build your other chest. If instead you just lowered your platform a little bit of cobblestone and built the chests underneath each other, like you're offsetting the chest by 2 blocks, instead just offset them by 1 block.
So every run, I've made this platform 1 block lower. Like I started it 2 blocks below it, realized that was a problem. This run I did 3 blocks. So yeah, the next run I'll just do 4 blocks. When I did the test build for like the time to get for the spreadsheet, I did it when the platform was on the end island. So doing the void build is a little bit harder. / more time consuming. But
right.
Get me out of here, boys. She's cooked. But like,
yeah,
I'm not gonna
chest overs a bit. That'll save 3 seconds total.
And just more reps at it now. I'll just be faster too. Like, I might not need the tutorial at all this time. And then let's see. So I start obby mining. I want to see if I do obby mining slow and like if my technique sucks, because my technique might suck. Okay. Cool, it's working. All right. So I'm +10 when I start obby mining. When I finish obby mining,
Did you had efficiency 5?
I do. I'm plus 17. Wait, maybe plus... Okay, plus 16.
Sure.
So I lose 6 minutes mining obby. Which, this shouldn't be anything I lose time at. So I need to figure out how to better... Well, I need to figure out what you did in the thing and do that, I think.
Let's see. Obsidian mining.
Like, I'd be 0% shocked to know that I did this incorrectly.
I have a rate of 1600 obsidian per hour with an efficiency 5 diamond pickaxe. What is this calculation? 60 times 60 divided by 2.25. Is that what the wiki says? I've gotten that from the wiki.
You gave me 21 minutes and 27 seconds to do this, and it took me 28 minutes.
Yeah, I think I got the time from the wiki.
Okay, well, I feel like my method is terrible because I'm just kind of doing whatever. You want to look at my stream for a second? Because I can just...
What do you mean method's terrible?
Let me finish doing. It'd be easier if I
How
just do
awful
it.
can you be at it?
Like, this is what I do. What I did last run. So I'd run to my pillar, and I'd mine out just like a lane, just because whatever. And then I would just mine out this section. And I'd be doing like, walking into the block doing 2 at a time. And then I would mine out this whole section, and then I would go down 2, and then I'd redo it.
Yeah,
and then
that seems normal.
And then when I got down to maybe like this level, out of concern that I might dig through the end island, I'd switch to a different pillar.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna... The pillars go pretty deep, so I don't think you'd ever go through.
Like, another thought that chat suggested was to go up to the top of a pillar and just work your way down. Which maybe I'll do next time. But, like, how did I... Like, did I really just lose 6 minutes by being inefficient there? By running from pillar to pillar?
No, I would feel like the wiki is lying about how long it takes. More so than you sucking.
In some of the previous runs, I definitely did not mine efficiently. Like, I mined, like, really wacky in those runs. That was just dumb, but, this run felt like I did good, so I was confused.
Yeah, can you put on efficiency 5 diamond and mine really quick? I just want to see it.
I guess there is a timer, so you can see how long it takes on the timer. No. Alright, start at 55 seconds. I'll just stop when I get to the other side. Jeez, how deep is this thing?
No, it seems correct.
I mean, there is definitely some time loss when I like go into shulkers to like do crap, and like because like my
6
inventory
minutes.
is stocked full right now, and all my shulkers are stocked full. So I'm like constantly throwing stuff out. Like maybe that's part of the issue.
I just slowed it down and did like by the millisecond timer. And it looked correct as to what we have predicted.
Okay.
I mean, sure, you're probably losing like a millisecond every time you are switching from one block to another or something, but that doesn't make sense for 6 minutes.
Question.
Yeah.
You have in my list to collect a bunch of cobblestone here, which I give to you at the witch farm. Now, I'm already stasising back to this farm before I go to witch farm. Can I not do that early for the sake of leaving my shulkers more
yes,
free?
you are doing that now. Because we weren't doing that before, but you are now. Fill 15 out of 16, 26 boars.
I think I could be a decent amount, like a minute or two quicker on each task if I didn't have such inventory problems. So if I don't collect that cobble now, I think that could help.
Is that? So currently I just had you collect a bunch of random amount of cobblestone from farm.
Yeah, so I just maxed out my shulkers and threw it out as I needed space.
I don't currently have something that adds up how much cobblestone you actually need. Like, we have what you give me, but you need some for yourself, so I'll have to add that up.
The alternative for this is that I just get another shulker for myself, because I seem to be running into more inventory problems than you do. The only time you ever ran into any was when I stole your shulker. So maybe I just grab another shulker, and that solves it. I just keep that shulker more empty for my...
No, that's... actually fine.
Grab more shulkers or don't grab cobble yet?
Don't grab cobble yet, because you don't need it.
Okay.
Now, are you... Does that solve it if you're only grabbing it right before the witch farm?
I think that actually solves a lot of issues. Like, I think that actually saves me, like, a minute per task. Just because of all, like, every time I have to go into all my shulkers and be like, where am I going to fit this? Like, especially with wood chopping, like, I'm spreading out the wood over, like, 7 shulkers. Or all, not 7. But I'm spreading the wood over all my 5 shulkers to fit it. So, like, I think this just saves me a lot of time on average on a lot of tasks. Not a lot of time, but, like, a couple minutes here and there. Because like, I already have bad inventory management. This just makes it worse.
Mine was fine until after the witch hut.
But I had your shulker then.
Yeah, you had my shulker, and I was behind. So, like, up until then, I kind of had, like, each shulker for each thing kind of thing. Like, I had one shulker for this, one shulker for that, one shulker for that. But then I was behind time, and I needed to completely fill up all my shulkers. So I just started dumping stuff into them, and I lost the organization because I was like, I'm not going to take the time to sort. But yeah, it was fine.
All right, that's all.
That'll save you. I guess whatever. I don't know what that'll save you. It'll save you something. Okay, so after that,
this is where I get cooked in the run. This section. I don't know if we want to go back to your section first though.
I think I'm still ahead of you, aren't I? Hold on, where was I at? 3 hours is where we ended off with me, I think.
Which is about where we're starting my new. Though.
Oh wait, no, just kidding. Oh yeah, it was.
So I'll go back to yours now.
3 hours and 15 minutes, I think, is where we ended off with me.
Well, I can do one more task that'll get me at 3:15, I guess. Which is this mining thing. Because I got cooked on this mining thing. Where do I end up?
So you...
I just want to see if I actually got
Obsidian, portal back to village. and then you're collecting the axe from me, you're collecting one nether wart, you're collecting some iron ingots, and then you're going mining. But you probably already have the iron ingots from end looting.
Wait, when was I supposed to finish mining? Supposed to finish it at 3:17. And I actually finished it. Am I done here? Okay, mining I did good at. Jungle, yes.
You were 10 minutes slower on mining, I think.
No, like, because I was plus 17 from obsidian and then plus 27 seconds for mining.
Oh, it's 27 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, I made up all my time in mining. So then it must be tree farming I got cooked in. Something I got cooked in because I got way behind at some point.
I think it was tree farming because you ran out of rockets and then you're like, I had to stop at a different forest than I wanted to.
Okay, but what actually happened? So first, I had to get you quartz and soul sand. Because I didn't get them to you earlier. Sorry, no, I need to get you soul sand, not quartz. So I shouldn't have been doing that here because I should have had it earlier. So that takes me... But I mean, that's just... Who cares, I guess? But I just want to see if that was the problem or not, I guess. So if I
your problem was running out of rockets, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I used the rockets to get you soul sand. Which I should have gotten you earlier. So, are rockets fine? It's just as long as I don't need to get soul sand at that stage. Like, we don't need to get more rockets. It's just that I used up the rockets there by accident.
How many did you use for soul sand?
Okay, soul sand took me 5 minutes, it looks like. Yeah, soul sand took me 5 minutes.
And how many rockets did you use up?
Let's see. Where do I enter? I enter with 19. Keep in mind, my portal goes to a basalt delta, so soul sand's not exactly... I leave with 10, so I use 9 rockets.
Oh, right, that's where you almost died and kicked me out. Did you have to go back in then? Because why did you...
No, I think I had the soul sand at that point. I was trying to leave, but my portal was in the basalt delta in like a weird place, and I was trying to find it. So going back to spawn didn't hurt me. Actually, I caught it probably because I should have pulled stasis. That probably would have been quicker.
Yeah, I think that might be better.
But I shouldn't
have
been doing that at that stage, though, so...
Okay, so when did you actually start tree farming?
So I'm heading at, I think, 323. I go back to the village to give you your crap, and then I start looking. So 324, I take off to go looking for wood. And then I run out of rockets. This double stack spruce, I can't tell. At 327. So I fly for 4 minutes. Before finding... And then I fail, so I go to spruce. Okay, well, we have no gun...
And you used up 10 rockets for that?
10 rockets to fly for 4 minutes, yeah. I don't think I dropped at any point, did I? Oh, no, wait. Oh, I think I used 1 rocket to get me into the end portal quicker. When I was coming back to the village with the soul sand. So I have 9 rockets. And then I used 1 rocket to probably get to the village. Because the village is kind of far away from spawn. Tree farming. Oh, no, I start with 9, just kidding. So yeah, I used 9 rockets to go for 4 minutes in the air.
And where were you collecting your rockets from? When did you get those rockets?
Pretty sure that's from my earlier collection still. When I came back to the village. Just kidding, I'm lying.
Like, did you get any in the mines? I mean, sometimes you just don't see creepers in the mines, but usually you do. Okay, you're collecting them there.
Yeah, post-obsidian I seem to be collecting them for a while. I think this is the section that took me a while. Like, when did I start collecting them? This is where we get ahead or behind, basically. Because, like...
I mean, we can try and adopt the strategy of me just giving you rockets whenever we're close to each other, because I don't seem to... Like, I always seem to have lots.
So it looks like I spent 4 minutes there going for gunpowder. Post
So you
obsidian
had
mining.
32 at 3 hours.
And then I'm looking for some mines. Oh yeah, I used them all up looking for mines. And just flying around giant underground mines. Partially because there was an ancient city there that I needed to circumvent, and partially just because it's faster to fly through mines when they're this open. So I used up 12 in the mines, and then I used up 8 in the nether. Or 9 in the nether, sorry. So 11 for mines, and then 9 for nether.
Now, you did shave off 17 minutes in the mines.
You know, mines is all about RNG of how quickly you find that mine. Like, if you could identify a good mine for me while you're out mining and give me the cods for it, that could save me a lot of time.
I mean, usually I can. The one that I had for you was a far way away, but also
I'm flying a
those are
far
the
way
mines that
anyway.
I already mined.
But I'm not looking for the resources that you're looking for, because I'm looking for redstone,
Yeah.
gold, and like diamonds aren't a care of mine. Iron doesn't matter. Like,
I collect when I go. I mean, iron's pretty easy. When I go, I collect a little bit of coal. Oh, I collect sub coal. A little bit of copper, a little bit of gold, gunpowder, diamonds, some lapis, some iron, and some redstone.
but like you're not. When I come with Fortune 3, I need like 10 veins of redstone. If you have a big open cave, you're not mining all that redstone.
Oh, it depends on the cave.
But like if you happen to see, or even if you happen to see big openings, just listing the cods as you go, and then I go check them all out. Like, don't intentionally waste time, but just list everything you see on your way there and back.
It really depends on the mine.
Yeah.
There's some mines where I'm just like, it's not a giant cave. I don't always find a giant cave. I'm like running through tiny tunnels, hoping for something.
I feel like this runs Dripstone Cave I could have been fine for, though.
That cave... Kind of. Oh, the other thing is that they're confusing. Like, how do I tell you to navigate them?
Well, I don't think I think you just tell me where the entrance is.
But like, I clear out certain paths of the cave.
Yeah, but I have an elytra. I'll just fly through the cave until I start spotting resources. Like, mining with an elytra is way different than mining when you don't have an elytra.
Like, well, I'm just thinking about this one. I'm pretty sure I went through like some tiny holes that are actually hard to find. When I went. Because this big opening, I think, did not have anything. Can I go this way? Hold on. After I died and I came back, sat there doing nothing. Yeah, like if you look at... Where is it? Like, look at my stream. These holes like this.
1 second.
Pause.
Okay, what?
So I can get to pause. Apparently clicking on the middle of the screen doesn't pause it on Twitch. Like holes like this, where it's like really tiny, these are some of the cracks that I have to go down to find
look,
more.
if you go back 5 seconds, you were staring at a vein of lapis and gold. Like, that's what I need. I might be able to find those cracks on my own or find different cracks.
I mean, sometimes it'll depend on the cave if I can even help you at all.
Okay. But just leaving that as a note. If your cave is decent, give me cods.
Oh, 90% of the time the cave is directly next to the village.
Yes.
Like the only reason I didn't give you, you always ask me and I always tell you where it is. The only time I didn't tell you this time is because it was at the stronghold where you would have pulled your portal and you couldn't go to it.
I don't think you told me the first time. I think you just said something like it was too far away. But even
For
if it's too
today's?
far away with my elytra, that's fine.
The first time. When the
Like
first time?
like our first actual run that made it somewhere, I think you said something like it was too far away.
Oh, maybe.
Because the second run, when it was next to the village, I literally spent 3 minutes on mining and then I was done.
I mean, it usually wouldn't be too far away because I had to walk there and then walk back. So it couldn't have been that far.
But I guess just always write CODs of your mine if it's of any... If it's not just like a tiny cave. And then I'll just check it out and I'll leave it if it sucks.
Okay.
Yeah. So I leave... I guess let's do the tree farming segment after yours, because we're caught up to you now.
Wait, where's your... Oh, it's gonna have to be a good cave. Because I do not have that much. Usually I'm running out of redstone. Unless it's diamonds.
Okay.
Yeah, unless I have a good cave. Okay.
But also, if you're running back and you just notice a big cave entrance, note it down too. Like, even if you don't investigate it.
Okay, so after my village, I leave. And I am down 15 minutes. Oh, do you get... For obsidian, are you getting... You're getting extra obsidian? Question mark? When you...
I'm getting 4 extra obsidian.
Like, this time you had a bunch extra to make portals with or something.
Yeah, that was just... I'm pretty sure that was part of just the main thing. I don't think I got it from anywhere else. Like, that's part of the 9 stacks plus, like, 16 or whatever.
Is it?
I didn't intentionally not do that. I always grab 4 more because I always assume I'm going to drop one when I break it, and I'm just not going to want to go get it. So I get the 4 more then. Where is money? Obsidian 9 plus 16, yeah. Like, I guess I can go back and actually find where I show how much obby I have. Because I do show it.
I can't.
Is obby post... Yeah, post cobble farm. Right there. You know, I have 9 stacks plus 26, and I need 16. The reason I have a little bit more than 4 is because I broke an ender chest to get that last bit, so I just ended up getting more than I needed. But
Then how many did you have?
I had 56, I think, near the end. Because I gave you 28, which was half.
Okay, so I think either something was missed or that 56 had a purpose. Right? Because I had asked for...
Oh, wait. Have you put into this list that we're not doing gold farm anymore? Have you taken out those portals?
Yep. 592 divided by 64, 916. Review formulas, precedence. Okay, so some for that crafting table, which actually doesn't need to be there.
Why no gold farm? Because we're getting the gold with the wither boars now instead of the old way of actually making a farm.
I have 20 for the mob switch.
Should mob switch be any?
14 for the skeleton farm, 534 for the ghast farm.
That's going to be an
Nothing for the
interesting
gold
topic
farm.
when we get there.
I don't know how you had 56 then.
So does it equal 9 stacks and
Nice.
16? What you're doing?
The number in my Excel spreadsheet did equal that. But for you to have a full extra stack, like maybe you're using portals, like you built a portal for the Wither farm, went through it, and used that portal or
No.
something. But like, how are you having an extra full stack?
For your whatever chamber, for your chunk loader, the chunk loader,
Mm-hmm.
are you keeping in mind that that is also the second portal used in the Wither farm?
I don't remember.
How
but
many
also that
obsidian
does
do you
not
have
equal
for the
56.
Wither farm?
The Wither farm?
Yeah, how much obsidian is it
14.
requesting? How much?
14.
Okay, yeah, it's not taking into account that then.
But then the gas farm has 534. So
And the thing is, I broke all the ender chests with silk, so it's not like I would have accidentally had obsidian somewhere that I wasn't looking at.
But even so, that doesn't equal 56.
How much obsidian do you have for the mob switch?
20.
It should be 10, because it generates a portal on the other side.
Yeah, but still, that makes 10. That doesn't make.
Yeah, but I mean,
56.
if maybe there's a couple pieces there where you.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you build a portal, go through it, and then don't use that, and you use that portal, that would save 10.
I think
So you don't have that
the
5
mob switch is
times.
the only one that happens to.
So where's the other 45 come from?
The Wither
Unless
farm
my-
is more than 14. Oh, you're including it in the
Because
gas
I
farm.
removed part of the Wither farm.
But you're including the overworld portal as part of the gas farm.
Yes. Maybe my gas farm number is just wrong.
I am standing at the gas farm. Oh, I don't have world edit though in this one.
But what? There's 6 portals. They're 19 by 23 or something, or 22.
This thing. Could you tell me the cods to it? And I just double check that I built it.
The cods to it. What?
Like, can you tell me the cods in the Notion doc of the Wither farm?
From the last run.
Yeah.
No, those don't exist.
Oh, they're already deleted?
Yeah. I told you, I was so depressed as I'm checking everything.
Like, maybe I built it 1 obsidian short? I wouldn't have messed up the
It was-
width, but
3,000 something, 12,000 something. 3,700. Do 3,700 in the overworld for X, and then 12,200 for Z.
nice. Look at that memory. Okay, so I built it. Are we counting this as a block? No, right?
No, just the.
2,
just-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
How wide?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Plus 21.
Which I would have seen if these torches... They would have messed up this top formation if we built it wrong there.
My TTS just not work. Then you broke. my TTS.
I can confidently say that that's the one
you.
thing that couldn't be affected by what your
Nope.
computers went under.
No, you switched out my graphics card today. It didn't work, and I blame you. It is 100% your fault.
What do you mean it didn't work? It's in there.
We'll take. No, my TTS didn't go off when somebody said something.
Oh, but your GPU works.
Yeah, but the TTS, Nathan. The TTS.
The TTS has nothing to do with your GPU. That's the farthest thing from your computer possible.
No.
It's
No.
literally run through a website
No.
to a browser URL.
No, but it's on. No, GPU is connected to OBS, which is connected to TTS.
This is the dumbest.
How do I refund the thing? Where's that section?
How do you what?
Where's the section that you refund?
I never know where that is. I always tell my
viewer
boss to do it.
rewards. Rewards? No. Power-ups. And points. Channel points.
Don't you have to go into like mod view or something?
That's what I thought. I can't find it. Where's the thing? Chat highlights, pop out chat. Review requests. Found it. Why'd I have requests from 3 years ago? Okay. So 19 plus 21, so 40 times 12 because it's 6 portals. So 480. And then so I wrote 506 plus 28. So then the top part is probably
They're 4x4 and there's 2 portals, but they share the middle.
So there's 4x4 there. So it's 480 plus 16 plus 7 times 4, which is 28.
But they share the middle, like the portals.
Yeah, so 7 times 4. So that's 524. So I'm missing 10, which might be just that might be part of the mob switch. Yeah, we're still only 20 short. Where'd we get the other 36? I don't know, somewhere you got 36 extra obsidian.
It could explain where... well, I know I got 10 extra. Because I left with 26, and I was only supposed to leave with 16. So I purposely got 10 extra. So that makes up for 30. So we're just missing the other 30. But I mean, that could explain why I was so slow. Maybe I put it in a different shulker and then forgot about it. But that will be solved. So slow? Like why I was so slow getting out at the end with the obsidian mining. If I did actually have a stack extra, maybe that explains it. But that's because of bad sorting and everything being full. I might have put it in a shulker and not realized it was in there.
It's not even a stack, it's like half a stack. I don't know, just a weird amount. I mean, I collected a few, but I don't think I ever gave them to you.
But keep in mind, those 20 that we shaved off, I did collect last time. So I don't have to collect them this time, right? Like now it's 8 stacks.
Well, what I was actually going to suggest was I was talking about having a bit more so that we can go through the end. Like, right, for this one, I had to fly in the overworld all the way to you. I had to fly like 10,000 blocks to get to you here.
Right.
And maybe there it would have made more sense for me to go through the nether, but I just didn't have any obsidian.
I figured you were gonna go to the village and use the portal at the village and then fly to the portal in the Nether. That's what I thought you were gonna do.
I don't know if that would have been better. Because I would have had to go 3,000 blocks the other direction. Well, 3,000 and then 3,000. 3,000 twice cardinally. So whatever that is, diagonally. And then go through the Nether, which would have been 12,000 by 3,000 cardinally, divided by 8.
So keep the same, and I give you 10. At one of our exchanges. Probably at the Wither exchange.
Yeah, you give me an
Witchfarm
extra
exchange.
10. But I don't know, because, well, I'm just so confused by, like, where did the other 36 come from? So I don't want you to give me 10, and then you're short.
Yeah, but, like, they're easy to get. Like, there's going to be a lava pool nearby that I can just go and skim quick. If that was an issue.
Soul Sand and Bamboo, you're not supposed to be giving me. Netherwort, you're not supposed to be giving me anymore. Okay, we'll try that.
Alright, so what's next?
I don't know, where were we? What were we just talking about? Me?
I collected too much obby. I think we went on a rant of how that happened. We were on you, though.
Okay, so I was...
We're at, like, the turtle part.
I finished the village at 3:20. I started looking... No, I got kicked out of the world because of you. All your fault. Every time I see my giant face on the screen, I get angry because I have to look at myself, and then I blame you. So I went, found one turtle. He did not have any friends. I also got my kelp. So then I went and found a swamp. I did find a swamp pretty quick here, which was very nice. That helped me catch up. And then I found more turtles. Breeded them. And then I was looking for bamboo. So this was what I was flying around for like a while. Just looking for bamboo.
It's really ironic that you built your slime farm on top of a jungle. Just because of this bamboo section. Okay. This
Right,
is
yeah.
my fault, but I blame it on you. This
Oh.
bamboo section.
Is it?
Yes.
What? What's your
Because
fault?
I saw a jungle, and do you know what echoed in my brain? Last run, when you said, when I was like, is bamboo a big deal? Like, would we be prioritizing bamboo? And you're like, eh, we'll find it. I was like, oh, okay. And that literally echoed in my head when I saw the jungle, and I was like, fine, I'll just ignore it, because he'll find one. So I blame you.
I don't think I meant that exactly. I think... Okay, I remember you were being like... I remember it was something about like lots of bamboo.
Okay, well,
Like I was like, we only need 12 or something.
point is, that could have been fixed if I reprioritized it, and this next run I'll reprioritize it, which I'll probably come across it with all my flying.
Oh, yeah, because it was something about you're like chopping them down, and then I was like, you literally need to chop down just one strand.
No, that was
That's what
this
I was-
run that you said that. When I was asking how much to get.
Was it?
And then I gave you like 40, and you were like, wow, that's more than I thought.
I
was
am
like-
trying to find it, though, because I want to add it to... Here we go, turn into sync block.
We're done with part 1, right? We're on part 2 now.
Hold on a second.
It's bamboo part 2.
It's not supposed to be.
Oh.
So, okay, where did I actually? I had the witch hut at 3:33. So, at this point, I considered myself 20 minutes ahead, except for bamboo. Because once I found bamboo, I was basically 20 minutes ahead. So then I just went looking for bamboo. And I was grabbing food for a long time.
I think, because this has been a common theme in all of our runs, we need to reprioritize me getting wood before coming to meet you at the witch farm. Because you're waiting for me every single time at the witch farm when I'm getting wood.
Well, I need your wood. In part. I mean, you could do half your wood, come meet me, and then go back and get more, but...
Because, like, except for this run, I'm pretty sure I'm, like, ahead by wood. It feels like, because you're saying you're 20 minutes ahead here. If you could have just started building, because I had all the supplies for you. Like... And then it was just my job, or hopefully we just find bamboo. Like, we treat that as an issue of if you get to Slime Farm and we still don't have bamboo, then you go look for it. Like, you hold out till the last second.
I could move bamboo. Do you not need bamboo? No. If I move bamboo to after the witch farm.
I almost said hi to somebody in your chat from the VOD.
Okay. You fool.
Well, unintelligible is like, hi, Mud. I was going to be like, what's up, Unicorn? But like, wait a second. That's not actually today's chat.
That does kind of annoy my live split because I literally named it bamboo.
Sorry.
So I have
so sorry for your live split.
Yes. It's
your
very
wonderful
annoying. I have
live
to
split.
rename it.
That causes so much pain and agony syncing it to the game.
You aren't respecting my live split, and I'm offended by that. It's so annoying. I hate having to change things because I'm like, well, I scheduled it for here, and now that's going to be 5 minutes to go somewhere else. And then it's like, because like unless I adjust all of the times by 5 minutes now, then they're all like 5 minutes off of what they should be.
What's up, Soapy?
It's just annoying.
Never mind, that was Pancake who said that. Sorry. So sorry for your loss.
Okay, how long am I supposed to be spending on bamboo?
Hang on for a second. Why do you need so much wood for the, Oh, I guess it's the pistons, right? For the witch farm. You're not building out of wood, are you?
No, it's trapdoors.
Oh,
No, I'm building out of cobblestone.
okay.
I need like 200 trapdoors. Plus pistons.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
You're also
makes
giving me
sense.
stuff for the slime farm, but...
Yeah, no, I was... For some reason, I was thinking maybe you were building out of wood and be like, wait a second.
Okay, but now here's the thing. If I remove bamboo from here, theoretically, I'm just going to be faster, and we're kind of running into the thing of I need to wait for you to... Like, I need to meet you at this time.
Well, unless we do the thing of as soon as you find the witch hut, I deliver my wood. Because I should have enough wood at least for the witch hut. And then the slime farm I can give you later. And then just hopefully you've spotted some wood near you that I can go and mine on your way there.
I mean, there's wood, but like dark oak wood.
Well, like you said, you saw double spruce here.
I mean, I did, but that's not gonna be every time.
No, but you're flying 20,000 blocks, whatever it is. You're flying 5,000 blocks to find your witch hut. Just mark down all the good wood spots along the way, and I'll just go to the closest one. I mean, there's a chance you don't find one, but one of us is wasting time. And it's like, and mine's based on luck, because if we find a wood thing, then I don't waste any time. Whereas yours is just a waste of time regardless.
Well, no, mine's based on do I find a witch hut? If I find a witch hut in 2 minutes, then I'm stuck waiting for you. If it takes me 2 hours to find a witch hut, then I'm not waiting for you.
Yeah, but either way, I'm in the forest mining trees. Just in one spot, I'm mining it for shorter time, one spot longer time if you spend longer. Like, I'll have to get all of your wood for the witch hut before I leave the trees. But at least I'll only be there 2 minutes late, not 20 minutes late.
Okay, but the thing is, you're not supposed to be. Like, I feel like we're just shifting the problem to maybe it won't happen. Like, the way that the spreadsheet is planned right now is that you are getting there on time. If we're saying, well, maybe if you're not on time or somebody's not on time, then if we change it here, then we will be on time. But then if things don't work out that way, then you're just not on time again.
But I think the reason we're doing this is because of RNG. Because of you finding a witch hut in 2 minutes or 20 minutes. Like, we're planning for RNG to go well. And if it, but if it doesn't go well, then I'm still mining in the forest the same as our original plan.
No, what we're talking about right now is me skipping bamboo, putting bamboo later, because I found a witch hut earlier. But if I find bamboo, usually I find bamboo before a witch hut, because it's way less rare. So then I'm moving that bamboo time to a later point in time, so I'm going to be late for that meetup. Or you have to come earlier. Like, I just think we're just having this problem regardless. It doesn't matter what order we put things in. Like, we can't base it on what happened on one single run to say what's going to happen on all the other runs.
Okay. Keep it the same then. Assuming this wood problem doesn't happen like it happened last time where I ran out of rockets and crap, I should be there on time. And then assuming you don't find a witch hut in 2 seconds, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Like, the one time I went and got sand for you, which is like, those are solutions that kind of help. Because it's in the moment, moving time from your list to my list. One thing that I want to consider is, when does a full moon actually happen in Minecraft? Or new moon? Minecraft moon cycle. Okay. The moon is always opposite of the sun, but still goes through 8 lunar phases and changes phases at the end of every sunrise. This allows the player to keep track of time even after spending a few days underground. The phases of the moon are in chronological order where they appear in game. So it starts full. So new moon is phase 5. The more numerous the moon cycle spawning in the moon.
Yeah, we should be able to sleep at a certain night to skip it, shouldn't we?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I need nighttime during the
Yeah.
villager stuff. But like maybe if I'm just sleeping while I'm caving, if I'm sleeping at specific times, we can push past the new moon cycle. So you get from full moon to new moon this would be a 10-minute, 30, 50, hour 10, and hour 20 is when we hit the new moon. And then where's like the full time cycle? Okay, well, 8 times 20 minutes. So 2 hours and 40 minutes. And then what did I say the other one was? Hour 10? So at 3 hours and 50 minutes, which is just so happened to be right when we're going to the slime hut. So if I can sleep during my first mining session and tree farming, I don't want to sleep during tree farming because I want to kill creepers. But if I can double sleep during the mining session, that should bring the new moon cycle down to the 3 hour and 30-minute mark, and it should be done. And I could sleep there again too. So we can be done around 3:30, which might happen to be when I'm finding slimes, but it's not when I'm supposed to be finding slimes. So it should be okay. I just need to sleep whenever possible, which is not during village tasks. Okay, so that's doable. I think I will prioritize sleeping while I am mining, which means I need to make sure I bring a bed, but that's okay. And that should help the slime issue. Sleep while mining. Okay. So then I just started building, and I think my building went well because I was... Well, I guess that was the next day, right?
Yeah, I'm curious what time you got out of building the witch hut. Because you
It
seem
was
to build
right
it really
on
quick.
I was like a few minutes ahead. Now, when I actually started it was kind of messed up because I was waiting for slimes, so I didn't like... I was already starting to build the witch hut, but I'm not on that section of my timer. Let's say about the 5-hour mark to... Oh, sorry, not that 5-hour mark. Roughly 4 hours and 50 minutes. Or 3 hours and 52 minutes I started.
Jeez, you almost died there.
Oh, it's just poisoned. Can't stop the poison.
Oh.
Okay, so 3:52 is when I kind of started. And then we spent 2 hours troubleshooting. Wait, what the heck? Wow, this looks so long. Okay, I was done at this point. So 5 hours and 30 minutes. So 5 hour 352. So an hour and 40 minutes ish is how long I built it. And I was supposed to build it in an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so I was right on time for building, even though I had to wait a little bit for some materials, but that didn't lose too much time. Okay, I guess we'll go back to you.
This tree section we didn't finish is where my run went to die. Because up until this point, I was doing fine. But I guess the spruce must have been so slow. Because by the time I finished tree mining, which is going to be next stream. First 2 hours is random. I just want to get to the time where I finish just to see what it is. Jeez. What the heck? Oh, I must have finished tree farming last stream then. Okay. So I finished it 10 minutes behind. So I lost 10 minutes in tree farming. And at this point, like, we can't lose any time. Like, the tree farming thing was really annoying because I shouldn't have lost that 10 minutes, but it was all the spruce. Okay.
So what went wrong?
Well, it was the running out of rockets and being forced to mine in the spruce biome that killed me. I think. Because, like, look at spruce mining. Where is it? Like, you mine, like, a stem, you wait for this to drop, you go mine another stem, you're running, like, another 5 blocks. Like, this does not look efficient. Compared to, like, a dark oak where you're just mining, like, 30 blocks at a time before you even have to move.
Right.
Plus, I had to fly to the dark oak after this, but, like, it was pretty close.
Also, jungles.
I just
found.
Yeah. I was thinking about that last
a couple
stream.
times that I've had it. If you get a big jungle tree, I just go to the top and mine down it.
Yeah.
I get the whole tree. I need like 2 trees and I'm done. Well, you need a lot more than me, but
okay, this brings up the question though of can I keep looting until witch farm?
can you keep looting until which farm?
Or is this gonna cause you problems? Because like with my rocket issues.
I don't know what you're asking. Can you keep looting?
Can I keep the looting sword? Because it doesn't seem like you use it. Like you always forget where it is
looting sword
until witch farm. Whereas to me it would be like be a big asset.
I thought you had it because you would because when you came back you were talking about you need the looting sword because you need more gunpowder.
But then I instantly
I didn't know that you had given it back to me. I thought you
Right.
just had it. That's why I was confused by it. I mean, not that I need it because I just keep going, but
So I can keep it. I think that will help this.
I guess when are you actually giving it to me in this one?
Well, I give it to you at witch farm if under this new context. Under the previous context, I left it at the village.
Gear exchange for looting. Just not giving me the looting sword, and I am making it my own. That was disgusting. Okay, is that gonna solve your gunpowder problem?
I think so. That mixed with the fact that I don't need to go to the nether. Assuming I come out with soul sand, which even if I don't use it, I might not, but...
Plus, just me keep giving you rockets every chance you get.
I do think the big thing that happened this run was you were behind, which resulted in you having less surplus of supplies from steal. And I think it was just shown in this run what happens when that happens.
So this killed your run somehow. Got 10 minutes behind.
Got 10 minutes
after tree
behind.
farming.
I don't really know what happened in this next section, and I'm kind of curious. Okay, wait. Day 11, okay. So tree farming ends, and I'm into sand thing. How long am I chilling at the witch thing for? I'm collecting gunpowder here. Okay, wait, when do I start? Hold up. Okay, so I fly to you at 4:09, and I actually leave to go get sand.
Now, I think for your timer, we actually had moved this, because I think sand used to be before meeting me at the witch hut.
Okay.
So in terms of you being late on your timer, I don't think you're supposed to come to the witch hut. According to your timer, you're not supposed to come to the witch hut for doing sand. So,
But I think this is still a problem though, because I'm getting to the witch hut at 4:09 and I'm leaving at 4:21. Like I'm there way too long. Part of that
Why
is
are
I
you
needed to
there
go
for
get
10 minutes?
gunpowder. This really just comes back to rockets,
Right.
doesn't it? Part of that is because my shulkers are so stuffed full and I'm trying to organize my crap and give it to you. Which not collecting that cobblestone earlier will help with.
so when you get to the witch hut, why do I have shulkers here? I'm just giving you a handful of things, and usually I have them in a shulker, and I'm just like, you here. As I take this shulker, that's all for you. Is usually what happens. You're giving me a whole bunch of stuff. So how much of that is you are giving me items and that's taking forever versus you needed to go loot creepers again?
I mean, so far it looks
Didn't
like
I go loot creepers for you during this?
Yeah, you didn't get very far though. Yeah, no, I land on your thing at 4:10 it looks like, and I start farming creepers at I start farming creepers at I spent 6 minutes on your platform exchanging resources.
And that's all just you dumping off this list of 12 things.
Yeah.
Is there a reason that takes 6 minutes?
I mean, I just see myself constantly opening shulkers. I'm also trying to figure out like what's junk, like what I can throw out here, but I think most of it is just me figuring out what to give you. Like here I'm trying to find any room in my shulkers to move stuff to get the stuff that you just gave me.
3 items? Oh, I guess the bows don't stack. That's annoying. I'm trying to find when... Okay, wait, you said at 4:10 is when you got to the platform?
And I farm creepers at 4:15 is when I start.
Okay, so where was I? Was I getting creepers? Okay, 4:10 is where you arrive. I come say, here, your stuff's here for you. I'm taking stuff from you. And then at 4:11:40, I go out to get some creepers.
Potentially dauntless.
I did not have the looting sword though, and then I went back to get the looting sword from you.
Which was
I got
you
one
had
gunpowder.
always, I think. Up until this point. But that was a miscommunication
Yeah,
between
at this
me and
point
you.
I just didn't. Yeah, I thought you still had it.
Yeah.
Is my looting sword up there with you?
Yeah. Is my in a shulker somewhere? It is. Where are you? Well, I guess I didn't.
I'm in the creeper.
have no rockets.
I have rockets. Here, I'll just come back. It's fine.
Too late.
So I spent 5 minutes getting gunpowder.
I'm running towards your pink dot.
How much did I give to you, though?
I have one rocket.
I don't know. I collected some and I gave you some. I don't know what I gave you. Oh, this sword is so much worse for damage.
Yeah. 3 creepers just spawned. You didn't make a staircase up there, did you?
But normally I wouldn't be doing that. I would just give you whatever I had, I guess. Because before this, I had just spent like 20 minutes just aimlessly flying around doing nothing.
Okay, but I think the thing that fixes there is just try to be a bit quicker with the exchange and have gunpowder. So keep the looting sword.
Now, okay. Wait, hold on. Do you... Because the thing with the looting sword, I seem to be killing more creepers than you to get gunpowder. So do we want me to have the looting sword so I have more gunpowder to hand to you? Or do you need the looting sword so that you can get your own gunpowder, but overall we're getting less? Because you're not getting as much as me. That is a question of when do we meet for things.
Can you join the world on LAN and check your stats and see how many creepers you killed? If you have Minecraft open.
I don't, but I can open it, I guess. Because you would be giving me the sword at... Because this is like, we have to look specifically at when the sword is gotten / exchanged. I don't think looking at stats is really going to be good for that.
My problem is that all the times that I could use looting, like going to the mines and crap, is when you have the sword. And then you're just building a witch hut. Or not, you're
yeah,
looking for a
am
witch
I
hut during
not?
that time. Or
But
you're in
I'm
a
killing
village.
creepers while I'm doing that.
Okay, how many did you kill?
Well, I don't think this is going to be very accurate. I killed 46.
I killed 26.
But I don't think that's... I don't think that's what we need to know. Because, like, I'm killing creepers at the beginning while you're in the nether. I'll kill about 7 to 10 before I get to the village.
If you're
I
worried
won't have
about
looting then, but regardless.
if you're worried about having gunpowder for yourself, then I think this is a discussion. If you're worried about you running into more creepers than me, then I would rather have it in that case. Like, I'd rather have the sword than you running into more creepers. But if it's an issue of you
No, I'm
worrying
not.
about your
I'm
gunpowder,
not worried about it for myself because I've never used the looting sword for creepers.
okay, then I want it then. I think it makes more sense for me to have it.
Well, I'm questioning that, but
Like, I'll purposely make more stops than I previously do because I don't like I ignore creepers more because I don't have looting, and I try to hold out until I either can get it or until.
oh well, that's
makes
where
more
you're
sense.
going wrong if you're ignoring them.
Well, I don't want to dip out of the sky for a chance at 1 gunpowder, and then have to use 2 rockets to get back up in the air again. But if I have looting, I will dip out of the sky for that.
I think the way you're talking sounds like you're not doing it the most efficient way. Like the way... Oh, where's the one that I was flying around in? Like when I'm randomly flying here... I was also stopping at like lots of villages just to grab food. Like I'd fly up in the air, it's nighttime. So I'd go, if I spot a creeper, I would just land there. Like I'm not 500 blocks in the air specifically come down because I saw one creeper and now I'm going to kill it. I'm flying up with one rocket and then going in a direction. If where I'm going to land, like each time I'm using one rocket and I'm ending up landing something useful for me to collect.
Yeah, like I'm not prioritizing anything aside of like if I'm looking for my dark oak forest, I'm not bouncing like this. I'm going up 3 or 4 rockets and I'm just gliding for 700 blocks because I know it's gonna take a while to find it. Like I'm not stopping at villages or anything like that.
Okay, so here I just used 2 rockets because I didn't see anything that I could find useful. But like the point is, me coming down to kill a creeper is never a waste of anything because I'm not going 700 blocks in the air. I'm going 1 rocket high, gliding, so I'm close to the ground. If where I'm about to land just so happens to have a creeper there, then I'll kill it because I'm landing there anyways. If not, then when I'm 2 blocks off the ground, I'll shoot back up.
Yeah, I don't do that. I go up high and then I just glide for hundreds of blocks. But that's because I know the thing I'm looking for is going to take hundreds of blocks to find. Like, the chance of me losing rockets is pretty minimal by doing that. But that means I'm not dropping to get creepers. I feel like your thing is more inefficient.
Anything.
Like, you're getting more creepers your way, but I think you're costing more rockets your way.
I'm getting more everything. Well,
because
I'm not with running out of rockets, so that's not a concern.
Well, no, but
I'm getting more everything. I'm getting food. I'm getting...
Right, but I don't need to get food and stuff. Because you always get it for me. Like, I don't need to feel like this.
Yeah, but your whole solution to all these things is that, well, Matthew does it instead.
No, I'm saying we're playing for different things. Therefore, our playstyles don't need to be the same. Because, like, every time you go down, you have to do, like, an 80-degree angle to get back up. Like, it can't be as efficient to fly like this than if you just went up really high and flew at, like, an angle of 0.
No, in terms of covering distance at absolute minimal rockets, yes, your way is more efficient. But I am getting more rockets by doing this, and I'm getting...
But that's costing more time.
Food. Yeah, but I'm not... I don't think that's our issue. I don't think our issue is time. I think our issue is you're running out of rockets, and now you can't run at all.
Okay, but if I had looting 3, I could solve that.
Sure, but I don't think you... I'm saying I don't need looting 3 to solve it, and also I like the fact that we're getting food. Like I know I keep bringing this up, but I'm concerned at the end of the run we're not going to have food, so I want to keep collecting food. And I would also like if you were collecting food, but you don't, so that's okay.
Actually, here's an interesting thing. Is it in here? Yeah, it should be somewhere. Can you see how many rockets you used during that run? I mean, I know you can. Can you log in and look?
I'm
kind of curious.
The whole thing. Okay, I gotta go back. I have to boot the game up again.
Also, if it is a priority for me to stop and collect food, I can. I just haven't been because I didn't think it was. I thought I was prioritizing rockets more than I was prioritizing food.
Well, you're prioritizing rockets because you keep running out of rockets.
In fairness, though, I do feel like I'm flying a lot during the day as well. I feel like I'm not really flying at night. But I could be wrong.
Statistics.
It's in items. I just sorted by items used. So that'd be near the top.
One's used. This one's used. I used 155 and I crafted 264. So I probably gave you about 100 and I used 150.
I used 235. So I used 100 more than you did. With gliding up high. It's like with covering more ground.
I mean, but also it depends who's actually needing to fly around more.
But
I go through the first 3 hours of the run without using a single rocket. Because I don't have them.
But same.
Until you get back. No, you use them before I do.
Well, I use 10
I don't have them
in
until
the
you get
end.
back, and then I'm at the village for 2 hours.
I guess
you use, like, by the 3-hour mark, you've probably used, I don't know how efficient you use, but like you've used them in the end, and you've gone off flying around to do other stuff. I'm just at the village.
Whatever. Okay, either way, we've established that I get to keep looting 3, which is what I'm happy about, so I'm okay to move on from this topic.
Well, no, I'm worried it's not enough.
Not enough rockets?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'll be
looting 3
fine.
isn't going to solve your issue.
Because I think in run 2, I was fine. I didn't have looting in run 2. You just gave me extra gunpowder. But if I have looting, it's the same thing as having extra gunpowder.
No, but my concern with looting is that if the problem is that you're not killing the creepers in the first place, looting doesn't help with that. You actually have to change what you're doing to kill more creepers.
What I do is I spend 5 minutes and I collect 30 gunpowder instead of 10 because I have looting, and then I never have to collect rockets until like the run's over. Like the only other time I collect them is during the dark forest part, is if they happen to be in there.
No, but okay, so based on items dropped, I gave you 135 rockets and 64 gunpowder, which is equivalent to
But that was like all at the end though.
Maybe.
That was when after you did the witch farm, you came and gave me all that. I'm pretty sure
if most of your rockets are coming from me, then you having looting doesn't fix that.
Well, it does because it'll change my priorities. Now that I have looting, I'll go kill more creepers because I know the time is worth it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to kill the creepers.
Yeah. But I wasn't doing that before because without looting, it wasn't worth it to me. And the reason it wasn't worth it is because I was using 3 times the amount of rockets you were using, or 2 times the amount of rockets you were using. So I would have had to drop twice as often. Like I don't think the time kill is worth it. Now you're saying you should be just getting those resources anyway, but then I'd be getting like tons of resources, which I couldn't even hold to begin with. But
I was saying that, like you're saying, in the runs that went really well, were because for you having rockets were because I gave you lots of gunpowder. I did that without even using looting. So if I was using looting, then I'd be giving you even more gunpowder. And is me using looting and giving you 2x the gunpowder, is that going to be more than you using looting yourself? Like, how much am I giving you versus how much are you getting yourself is the question.
I think the only reason you were giving me gunpowder in those runs is because I didn't stop myself because I didn't have looting. I think if I was getting, like, if I had looting, I wouldn't have gotten them from you in those runs. So I think either way it solves it. But I like having it more in my hands.
No, but I'm saying either way, I have those extra rockets. Like now, if I'm not giving you rockets now, I'm just going to have so many. Which is fine, but...
But last one you didn't give me any because you were behind, which was the issue.
Well, okay, I guess we didn't see. I don't know how many of these were at the end, but...
I'm pretty sure the witch hut was the only time you gave me rockets.
I don't think so.
That's what I was complaining about last run. Not that it's your job to give me rockets, but that's what I was saying, like, why it was taking so long.
I know I gave you 9 at the beginning.
Yeah, but I burn all those, like, that's part of the thing.
But that was 2 more than what I was supposed to. I thought I did. Okay, I have another 6. I have 7. I have 9. Can I actually give these to you, is my question. Because I had them here if you were asking for them at this point.
I always assume you're starved on rockets, and I don't typically ask.
I had 11 here, and then what did I do with them? an 11, and I used 3 for myself. Okay, here's when I made more. And then I left the village now. Okay, yeah, I'd had half a stack when I finished at the village. And then I was just flying around. But I think I was fine with flying around. So I had an extra half a stack that I could have given you.
I really like having the looting thing though, because it also helps me to be a bit faster. Like I know if I have looting, I can abuse rockets to be a little quicker and to take like to go down to get more food and crap. Because I know if I need to get rockets later, then it's okay.
He's gonna be like, I have looting, I'm gonna abuse rockets, and then he runs out of rockets again.
Not abuse, but like I'll feel better about dipping into villages more because I know it doesn't take me very long to get gunpowder. Like that dark forest era, when I go get the wood, is going to give me like 20 or 30 gunpowder, which will be all the gunpowder I need for finding the witch hut, and then I just don't need to spend any time there. But if I don't have looting, then I don't get those things. And if you want to give me any extra rockets you have at that point, sure.
Well, I probably will anyways, just in case.
Well, at this point you usually do because you're about to get a bunch of gunpowder, so...
Oh, at the witch hut, yeah, I always give you everything I have with the witch hut. But also, yeah, you were running out after the witch hut too, though.
I was worried about running out. I was able to like build the entire farm, and that brought me to 0 post farm. Like exactly when I needed to be.
Because when you messed something up, and then I had to come to the end dimension.
Oh right, we started a new world by accident.
Yeah, that's when I gave you a whole bunch.
Right, yeah. But that was the point that I'd run out. Like I was done building the wither farm. I just had to build the gas farm. I didn't need rockets, but it made it faster.
Yeah, somehow I got up to 40 more rockets while building the witch farm just from the creepers that were annoying me.
And I mean, maybe we get
every rocket I have because I'll just make more somehow.
Maybe we'll get lucky and get more looting too, and then we'll both have looting swords. But okay, so you would finish your crap. Now what are we doing? You finished with the farm on time, or which farm on time? And then you had crazy bad rates because of looting too.
Sure. Yes, I finished my witch farm, and then I finished it 4 minutes ahead of time. When did I go to you? At some point. Oh yeah, you kicked me out of the world here.
So how much was the time lost for this?
I think if you put sword in first in enchantment, looting will be its first enchantment if you didn't ever close out of the game.
556 is when I got kicked out of the world. And...
Except I do close out of the game, Crochet, when I do the eye measuring. Let me test your theory. I mean, if I get a bunch of pearls, I can try to avoid it, if this is true. And then if I don't get pearls, it just sucks to suck. But let's see. Because I have heard other people talk about that, too.
Talk about what?
Some weird looting thing. Let me see if it's true. Huh.
I lost about 7 minutes for that.
Let me try one more. So, chat's talking about how if you don't leave the game, and you get to a full enchant setup, the first enchant is always looting 3.
If you don't leave the game,
then you get to a full enchant setup, the first enchant for a sword is always looting 3. I just test that, and I got looting 2. I'm just open up another world and test it again, just to see if it's different.
Actually do the enchant. And see, because like you can get it as a secondary enchant too, right?
So I'm getting looting 2 every time, it seems like, as my first enchant. I'm not getting looting 3. The only reason that I leave the game is by accident or to do eye measuring. And eye measuring will be tough to do.
You leave the game every time. You kick me out.
Yeah, no, but like pre-enchant, it's just looting, period. It could be looting anything. Pre-enchant, the only reason I need to leave the game, that isn't just by accident, is for... Oh, no, there's 2 reasons. Then the second one's worse. I don't know if it's possible to do that. Because if the Nether Fortress glitches, which happens 50% of the time, I just can't find it unless I relog. And that's just a multiplayer thing. Let me see if I relog if it keeps it or not. So let me open a new world. Enchant book. It is annoying that it's looting 2 because I don't know if it's really worth it. Like, it is nice to guarantee looting 2, but okay, so looting 2, and then I leave the world. I don't know how leaving the world would affect it. Oh, really? Hold on. Huh. That is so weird. Did you see that, Matt?
Change to sharpness 3.
But then yeah, it doesn't go off sharpness 3. Like, looting 2 is the anomaly, not it changing when you leave the world. Crazy. It is true that that would also be Matthew's first enchant. So we could combine for looting 3.
But we don't have looting before. If you're needing to leave to get to your bastion or whatever thing, then we're not having looting at that point.
You know, I don't think it'll work. Because like I could potentially do the eye thing without pausing the game, but if the Nether Fortress thing breaks, I'm just like, what am I gonna do? Run around aimlessly looking for it?
Can you relog again? Just like see if it was coincidence or if every time
What if you
relog,
grab
it
the
does
enchant first?
No, I did that already. It kept sharpness 3.
Like do it. Like you only did it once. Was it coincidence or no? It's every time.
No, I've opened 3 worlds in a row and gotten looting 2 every time.
Yeah, but I meant the like after. Does it change every single time you leave the world?
No, it
Or
only
just the
changes the
first
one
time?
time. It just gets rid of looting and then goes to sharp, whatever it is. But then it stays. It's like right now it's sharp 3. If I leave and rejoin, it's gonna still be sharp 3. Like it's just looting that's the anomaly.
Wait, how did I do first enchanting?
Well, we wouldn't even have an enchant set up, Crochet, because you need obsidian, you need diamonds. Like, Matthew wouldn't be able to do it. Does it refresh if you rebuild the enchant setup after relogging? go. I'm gonna assume if I open a world and don't build an enchant setup and relog, it's not gonna be looting. So no enchant tables placed if I relog. Yeah, no. Doesn't matter if you place it or not. Okay, so what else? You're trying to figure out the rates.
Okay, so I lost 7 minutes coming to you in the end dimension.
Okay.
And I ended up being about 20 minutes behind.
Like 20 plus 6 or like 20 altogether?
20 altogether. So a third of that was having to come to the stronghold. And
so you're only truly 14 minutes behind. And that's, we can argue, is
that's what
looting
the looting too. So that makes a bit more sense. It is annoying with things like that because, like, to make it through an entire run without a couple things happening where I got to spend 7 minutes going to do something. But I get looting 3 for a long time, I don't think.
I mean, the other option is if I don't get looting 3, do we cycle it from a villager?
That's about as risky as
Rolling enchants.
I mean, if you don't get it, then I guess we can try for it. But
well, that's what I mean. Like, don't plan for it, but as a backup if I don't get it.
I think getting it from looting, from enchanting is... I don't know if it's faster, because this farm is just not good for experience. Okay, so at 6 hours and... I think at about 6:15 is when I ended up getting the actual sword. Yeah, around 6:15 is where I think I got looting.
Appreciate it, Taylor.
And I started... Yeah, I went 45 minutes without looting. With
That's
looting 2 instead of
insanely
looting
long.
3. So yeah, I think that was the issue. That definitely makes sense for an extra 14 minutes. So I think my witch farm was fine. I just needed to not... I needed to have looting 3, and I lost time going to the stronghold. But I think other than that, I think everything actually worked out fine. It seems like. Not that I know math, but you know.
Okay, I want to know what happened with Slime Farm, because I think you said last stream something big happened here.
I think I just sucked at it.
Okay.
I don't know what...
Deduce.
If something specific went wrong.
Let's see. Like, when do you actually start building it?
Let's see on the list. How long am I supposed to take to build it? So I had given myself 15 minutes to get there. And 10 minutes to run it, 5 minutes to craft, and 20 minutes to build. Which the build time was based on what you had told me, so either you're significantly better at this or I'm terrible. Okay, 15 travel, 5 sort, 20 build, 10 run. Now on my actual splits, Slime Farm, I gave myself 50 minutes, which is 30. Yeah, okay. So this is what it should have been. What actually happened? I left here at
So you're plus
6:44. I left at 6:44. And I should be arriving. So I arrived there in 6 minutes. Okay, so my travel time was fine. Sorting. No, actually, this counts as part of my travel time.
It's a long sorting session. That was like my witch session.
Okay. So that was technically fine. I built out a little platform and started my crafting. This crafting I should be done at 7:05. And I had to come back to you for some reason. Got something.
You didn't give me the enchant table.
Right.
You're still
I came
crafting
back
at
again.
7-11.
What the heck?
I think I just got Fortune 3 on that one, maybe, for a pickaxe, and you were just there, so you came back for it. Jeez, you're spending a long time on this one.
Yeah, it's been forever crafting.
So you spent 15 minutes on a 5-minute task, so that's plus 10.
And then, okay, so this I started building around 7:15-ish, 7:16. And I'm supposed to be done at 7:37 then. Was I? Probably not. I don't think I was even close. I was close, actually. So I should be done around here.
But you still have a few minutes left of the farm at this point. For sure.
Am I done here?
So you bring your pots.
Yeah, so I was about 5 minutes over on building.
So
10 minutes over on sorting. Or crafting. 10 minutes on crafting, 5 minutes on building.
Then you had some troubleshooting to do too.
Now, do I not have time for this in my thing? For making the actual, like, snow and potions. Where is that? Where is that? That, I guess, should technically be part of crafting.
Welcome back, Max.
So this is more time of like just crafting stuff. And I had to go back to you again for my looting. This is like another 5 minutes of crafting. And then running it. I had to do it more snow stuff. Would I count that as part of running it? Gosh, that was bad.
Having looting through the whole time will help, though, right? Not change the outcome, but help.
I need to be way faster at crafting the materials, I think. Is like the biggest thing.
I'm pretty sure I also sucked at that for the ghast farm.
I lost a crazy amount of time. Like I lost 35 minutes.
But on different, you lost 5 minutes here, 10 minutes here, right?
I think like building, I was about 5 minutes over. And maybe running it was 5 or 10 minutes over. But the rest was like materials and stuff. Okay, I just really need to practice the slime farm. And get significantly better.
Almost dies here. Walls.
Oh yeah, because I need one more blaze rod. But this is kind of where we ended. I don't even think I finished getting the quartz.
Right.
Okay. But then back to yours. Yeah, we'll just go back to yours. So I gotta figure out how to be better at slime farm. I just need to practice that.
At least it's like not a terrible, like it's within our control.
I think, or perhaps it was just the time is just way too ambitious. Because I was way behind. Like I don't feel like I was really doing things horribly wrong. If you build it in the like for me to catch up 35 minutes, that's gonna be a lot. But maybe I can do it. Because what's your deal?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm going to grab extra cobble. Okay, wait. So I leave witch at plus 14. So I'm 14 down right now.
And you also got your sand already?
Yeah, at this point I have my sand. Plus 14 after sand collection. I pull stasis. What I wanted to do was find another portal near you. But because of my inventory problems, I wasn't able to hold enough cobble to build the ghast farm. So I had to go back.
You know, maybe one thing we should do is... I mean, I already do this, I guess, but for parts where it's like a trading off point, or trading gear, if whoever's there, like, if they can get their gear sorted before the person gets there.
Or can you
like
give
when
me
you arrive and I'm like, everything in that shell cook is for you. Take it.
Okay. Can you also give me a designated spot to dump my stuff? Because both of that would help. If I knew exactly where my stuff was, and I had a designated spot to dump my stuff, your stuff.
You would put your stuff in. If I gave you a shulker, everything in the shulker's for you. You would put your stuff for me into that shulker. But I guess if you're giving me too much.
I see. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't work because I'm giving you way too much. I need a double chest.
Depends on which one you're doing. For the witch hut, we put down chests because you have so much stuff to give me. Yeah, like maybe that'll help our 6-minute trade-offs to become 3-minute trade-offs.
I'm very curious how I failed this. Okay. So I get to...
Took you about 20 minutes to get to the fortress.
Just trying to find it exactly. I could have gotten to it much quicker, but I was worried about it. But now I know I don't have to be worried. Well, actually, I still don't know that. That's a question for a minute from now, but...
What were you worried about?
It's a question for a minute from now. Okay. So yeah, that took me 12 plus 18. That took 30 minutes. Right? No. I left at 4:28, and I got there at 4:48. It took 18 minutes. Well,
You left
20
where
minutes.
at 4:28?
I left Witch at 4:28 to go start looking for
No,
this.
4:25. No, didn't you leave Witch, then go Sand Collection, and you finished Sand Collection at 4:25?
Yes,
According to your timer in the corner.
but then I came back to Witch.
Oh. Why'd you come back? Give me the sword, maybe?
No, because I was... maybe. But I was also deliberating on if I wanted to build... If I wanted to look for lava nearby, I was deliberating on it, and then I realized I needed cobble, so I decided not to. But no, it looks like the sword is the reason I stayed longer.
You needed more cobble than what you had.
Yeah. I just couldn't fit it.
So... Okay, hold on. If... In this new version of the run, where you're picking up your cobblestone right before coming to me at the witch hut,
Then I should be
are you
good.
having to go back again for
No.
cobblestone after that?
No.
Why is it different?
I'll make sure I have it. Because before, when I'm grabbing a random amount, I'm just filling my shulkers and I'm throwing it out as I need the room. By the time I get to you, I don't need all that room necessarily. Like right here, I would have thrown out the bundle. Well, I don't know if you're looking at my stream, but right here, I would have thrown out the bundle, the 9 gravel, the 2 sticks, and the chests.
Why don't you put like the books, the sticks, the chests, whatever, into the bundle?
Also another option. Mainly because
Like right
I
there, you
forget
could save, like,
what's
5
in
slots.
bundles.
6 slots.
The main reason I don't is because I forget what's in the bundle, and then I just go and get it because I've forgotten that it's somewhere in a random shulker.
Oh.
But I can come to Witch with enough cobble.
One thing with my sorting, which might help you, is I consider my bundles, or at least one of my bundles, to be like for certain things. So like all my random crafting stuff, like crafting table, brewing stands, stone cutter, furnaces, like those kind of things, I put into a bundle because those take up like 5 to 7 slots, but it's all 1 or 2 items. So I'm like, I have a bundle for that, and it's very easy to remember. This is my bundle for those things. And like you added like chest to that list or something. Your enchanting table, bookshelves, anvil, like all that stuff could be a 1 bundle thing, and that'll save you 10 slots of inventory space.
It's not that I disagree. I know I'm supposed to do that, and I don't. Like,
but if you're doing it like that, then you're remembering all of my crafting table type things are. Did you make 19 crafting tables?
That's what I was just about to point out. Yeah.
Tiled. Okay, I think we see where we're losing time. Is Nathan remaking crafting tables? Oh my goodness.
I can try. We'll just see what happens.
Is that like to do it as like workstation bundle?
Like just keeping it on my hotbar. But like the problem is I only ever use a crafting table. I mean, maybe that would help me use a stone cutter, but I don't actually use a stone cutter or anything else.
Oh, you should.
I use a grindstone, but I give it to you pretty quick, I think. No, I guess I keep it for a while.
Well,
I'm pretty sure even right now, with all these shulker spaces nearly filled up, my enchanting stuff is in a bundle.
That would make sense. Like, I feel like that's easy to remember. I have an enchanting bundle. I have a workstation bundle.
I really don't think that my 3 spaces, though, that I usually had in my inventory are going to be saved by a bundle.
I don't know. It adds up.
If I use a bunch of bundles, maybe, but...
I know for me, if I do crafting table, furnaces, stone cutter,
But like I never use furnaces, and when I do, I just craft it and I leave it behind.
Brewing stand. Okay, well.
Well, what I'm saying is it's not clogging up my inventory. Like other stuff is clogging up my inventory.
Okay, crafting. Okay, well you throw these things out and you just put them away. All the enchanting stuff, that's 5 slots, right? Grindstone, anvil, enchanting table, bookshelves, and books.
But I already did that this run, so it's not going to save me any more space.
And then you make 37 crafting tables every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I do worry about wood, but then I just like grab a little bit of extra wood when I'm in Dark Forest to make sure I compensate for that. By a little, I mean like 10 logs, not like a billion. Okay, but I want to find out what happened here. So it took me 20 minutes to find 20 minutes to find the thing. Is that okay? Is that how much time I have for that?
I think I'd given you 15 probably.
Okay, so I'm 5 minutes over because something here went catastrophically wrong for me, and I want to figure out what part specifically it was. So wait, sorry. Okay, so 42 is where I'm here, right? No. Come on.
$45 something.
Okay, here it is, 48. So I leave at 28. And I get there
at
at 48.
Beforehand. You just flew away.
Yes, but that I'll address that later. But that took me 20 minutes, right? And it should have taken me 15. So then I build the wither farm from 4:48 till when am I finished? This part I had all memorized, so like it wasn't too big of a deal. Here I'm like making the repeaters and crap. Thing is, I feel like the wither farm went well, and I just want to confirm that before I throw blame on the different part.
I think the wither farm timing was supposed to stop when you built the nether side of the wither farm. It didn't include the overworld side, I think.
That was the thing where when you asked me like where I was, what am I? Okay, so I'm finished nether side here then. So I'm finished the nether side at 5:27. So it took me 12 minutes plus 27 minutes. So it took me 39 minutes. How long is it supposed to take me?
Including crafting?
Yes, including crafting.
Including crafting, 47.5 minutes.
That makes sense because it looks like I've saved time here a bit from... Because I'm +9 right now where I was +14.
And you did in 35 or 39?
39.
Okay, maybe the portals are part of the wither skeleton then. I don't remember. I thought it was part of Ghast, but I could be wrong.
Okay, but this is where I think I lose a ton of time. I think I'm really bad at building this overworld section. So I started at 5:20. Well, kind of. I'm just gonna say I started at 5:27 because it's when I finished this. So I finish. Oh, I have my. Oh, okay. Well, there's this issue. You said this was a. Oh, actually, it would be different for me, I guess.
What?
Time.
Oh.
The time waste would be different for me.
Why did you end up going to the stronghold?
Because I hit F6 on my keyboard.
Right. That was it.
So I'm at the stronghold at 6:02, and and I get back to building the overworld side. Never? I guess I finished the overworld side before I pulled that then.
Was that 602 you getting there or 602 when I got there to meet you?
602 is me getting there. Okay, so I feel like this is a huge issue that I can fix. Okay, so have I finished here? Okay, I finished here. So it took me from 527 to 553 to build that overworld portal.
527 to 553.
That includes crafting all the crap for it, but I felt really slow.
I think, yeah, that's like 16 minutes. No, that's 20. Wait, 20? No. 527 to 553.
Yeah.
So it took you 25 minutes.
Yes.
Build the overworld portal. That is crazy slow.
Okay, that's what I thought. It did not feel good.
I mean, I'm just saying that from my head. That feels very slow to me.
And what was it?
For something so small. I don't know. It's part of one of the other.
Oh, it's annoying. Okay.
Yeah.
So that took 25 minutes, and then I feel like gas farm was probably fine. Okay, so wait, how far am I behind right now? I was 5 minutes behind finding the wither skeleton. I made up 6 minutes building it, so that negates it. So I should just be 25 minutes behind right now. Oh, sorry, no. Oh, but we don't know though.
What?
This section isn't broken out, so we don't know what I'm behind on right now. Okay, well, I know I need to be faster. How long does it take you to build the
ghast?
Okay, wait.
What is your strategy for crafting things? Because maybe there's a better one if that's part of it.
Part of my issue, this is all just coming back to the same thing. Part of my issue was storage. So I kind of just crafted as I needed the items. Because I literally couldn't even hold them in my inventory. I'd be like constantly exchanging items in and out, which was just really annoying.
Couldn't you like you throw down your base of operations and like you empty your inventory basically, like put a chest down or whatever, and then you do like maybe do the wither skeleton farm first and have all that stuff crafted, fill your inventory with that, and then when you go to the gas part, because the gas farm, aside from those portal stuff, it's just obsidian, cobblestone, and torches. So I don't know how much of the inventory it is, but it's not that many different items.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's gonna be part of what I'm gonna change.
Like just take a stack of obsidian and cobblestone, and then when you go to actually build the big portals, grab everything else.
Oh no, you know what the issue was? The issue was the material list I had included everything about the farms. And so when I was trying to prep the materials for the overall portion, I didn't know what was part of what. I needed to break out the materials into a sheet somewhere that was just the overall portal. That's what I came to the conclusion of.
Oh, that would be me looking at the Excel spreadsheet. That would be the overall portal as part of the gas farm. And I think for that, you would just consider... because like the only other part of the gas farm is obsidian, leaves, and cobblestone and torches. So that's pretty easy to remember. And then everything else is just for the portals, basically.
Yeah, I'm just gonna prep that sheet for next time. Like it won't take very long to do. I was looking at it and I was like, crap. Okay. So it took me 3 minutes to get back there after the world split happened.
Why did it take me 7? That doesn't make sense.
Well, I was nether traveling, I guess. It's pretty close.
No, because you went back because the issue was you teleported right to the stronghold, right?
Yeah.
I then had to fly to you, and then we left at the same time. So how did you get back 4 minutes faster than I did? Because when I left, I went right back to my bed, and I was there immediately.
Oh, wait. No, I think I'm looking at the wrong time. I was looking at the wrong time. 6:02 isn't the right time. Yeah, that's way different. Let's see.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
5:56. Yeah. So add on 6 minutes to what I just said. So 9 minutes. So yeah, the only time waste there that shouldn't have been there was 9 minutes. So, okay. But this is like, I'm getting an hour behind. So something goes wrong here. And I think I know what it is, but I just want to confirm it. Okay, so I start building the gas farm at 6:05. And I finish the gas farm. I finished the gas farm at 6:50. So it took me 45 minutes to build the gas farm.
But you're only 28 minutes behind at that point.
Oh no, yeah, but I know what happens later. I'm just trying to figure out this too, though. But like, so, I shouldn't be 28 minutes because I'm only 9 minutes from the thing. So was the issue the overall portal then? I wonder.
But didn't you get there because you were 15 minutes behind at the end of sand? So minus that 9 minutes, minus the 15.
Well, no, but I made up for sand. I made up for sand when I built Wither Farm faster. If the overall portal isn't part of Wither Farm.
Well, either way, both the farms combined, you were only like 5 minutes slow.
Okay.
Which probably is the 25 minutes that you spent on the overworld portals.
Yeah, no, I can definitely be a lot faster.
You could shave 5 minutes off of that. I mean, maybe the breakup, because with these two, it is kind of weird that they're separate because they were 2 farms I smushed together. I didn't really do a good job of dividing the time between the 2 of them. I kind of just guessed it. So I wouldn't take that too seriously, but...
I think I know where part 1 of the issue is, and it's the overworld thing. Part 2, though... Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier with... I don't know if I built the farm in the wrong location, and the reason I didn't build the farm on my first... So I spotted this nether fortress. I wasn't sure if I could build the farm there, so I spent 5 minutes at least looking around for another one, couldn't find it, came back and then built it. My question is, do we have Wither Skull rates?
I have rates for this version that I have tested.
Because I want to know if my rates were off, because something was not adding up with that, and I think that's what cost me everything.
My rates were 108 skulls per hour.
You had 108 skulls per hour is what you said?
Yes.
Okay, so
But you don't run it for an hour.
Oh, I ran it for an hour. I don't know how long I ran it for, but it felt like an hour. Where do I start? Okay, so I had this 2 already. So I started at 7 hours exactly. And I finished... Here I'm building that. That's not part of it. Do I have... Oh, I have 20 skulls, so I'm done here. Okay, so like around here.
Wait, you're supposed to get 84 skulls?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have a stack somewhere in a chest, so I'm just waiting until this gets cut. So it took me 55 minutes.
Wait, how many skulls did you end up getting? A stack was 20. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was supposed to get 86.
55 minutes?
Yes. Is that correct?
No, the time was 47.
Because I lose time on that, but I'm just standing there. Like I have nothing I can do. Because I'm plus 29 for the gas farm, but then I go up to plus 44 for the wither skeletons.
Let me open up your...
So I've lost 11. I've lost 15 minutes.
Edit split. Running the gas farm, I've allotted 48 minutes and 40 seconds for that. And it is supposed to be 47 minutes of runtime, so I gave you an extra 2 minutes of something else.
But I had an extra 15 minutes of runtime.
Well, you're already 30 minutes behind, so plus 15 gets you to 45.
Yeah, but you're saying you gave me 8 minutes less than what I took to do this, but I'm 15 minutes behind. Because you said I was supposed to be done at 7:40. Like in this instance, I would have been done at 7:47 if your thing was true. Because you said you gave me 47 minutes.
Well, you started. Okay, wait, what?
I started at 7 hours exactly.
Right, but was that 7 hours when you pressed the when you were 30 minutes behind? That wasn't at 7 hours. That was at 6 hours and 50 minutes. So you didn't start actually farming until 10 minutes later.
So then the farm rates were fine?
Well, what did you do between 650 and 7 hours? What happened there?
Our exchange, I guess. Oh, I'm getting the extra flint because I was worried about the flint and steel thing, which turned out to not be a worry, but then our exchange happens from 52 until... So that just takes 2 minutes for our exchange.
Then you came to the overworld.
To make sure the flint was
Put your
okay.
flint and steel in.
I also realized I set that wrong, so good thing I came there, but... But that takes...
Oh yeah, you do not need that much flint and steel.
That takes another 2 minutes. Before I'm back again. But then the farm didn't work, so I had to go fix that. I had to go break that portal outside. Which was... So I wasted 4 minutes. I don't understand how I lost 15 minutes from that farm. Because 2 of that minutes was trading, so that's probably in there. And then 4 minutes was stuff I shouldn't have done in the overworld.
8 of those 15 minutes was the farm taking longer. And then the rest was all those random things that you just did.
So I think one of the reasons the farm took longer is because of enchanting. I think as soon as I walk away from this red zone, which is where I'm directly over the center of the farm at the bottom, I drastically reduce my rates.
So put your enchanting next to you instead of way down the line.
Yeah, that makes sense. I should have done that. Because this happened to me in one of my Netherite Beacon 1 runs where I was doing enchanting during Weather Farm, and it just felt so much slower, but I couldn't actually tell, but it felt so much slower.
Part of it might have been like the 30 seconds here and there that I broke the farm for you, but...
Well, yeah, but like everything added up, I guess, but I just don't know how I went from 30 to 45 was confusing me. Like in terms of being behind. Okay, but this, I guess this is okay then. So my worry for this farm was this basalt delta. I understand that the zone is all in soul sand, so that's fine. But one time, I built the farm too close to another biome, and it was all in soul sand, but my rates were like demolished. And so I was really worried about this location, and that's why I went to find another location.
Doesn't look too horrible.
Well, yeah, like what I've learned from this then is that I can build in this kind of location.
Yeah. I mean that location itself, in terms of where the farm is, it being in a soul sand valley, I think is good and fine. There is the question of like how high up it is. I don't know how much, because there's a positive and a negative for it being higher versus it being shorter. I don't know what that balance is, but that's just like based on. I think you want it as high as possible. According to smart people. But that's just based on where the fortress ends up being.
Yeah,
like your rates were slower, but not horribly slower.
And I think fixing the enchanting, fixing you not going back and forth so much, fixing the 4 minutes of mistakes, of not building the thing right, and then building the thing faster itself. It's still going to be tight, but should get me a lot closer at least. But I had to practice that overworld portal section.
Yeah. And I think we need to... That's also cleaning up our transfer times. Clean up transfers. I don't know if you have this, but like make sure you have a really good list for what items you need to craft before building a farm.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna change to, yeah. I did have one question though. You wrote in your Notion document that you wanted where is it? You wanted 14 stacks of gunpowder. I got closer to 20, if not 25. That's what made me think the Wither skeleton farm was broken, because I was getting too much gunpowder versus like the gunpowder to skeleton ratio seemed weird. If that was like what I was only supposed to get.
No, the reason it says or more for gunpowder, 14 stacks is what like I've calculated that we need, but the holdup of this farm is the skulls. Like you'll get to 14 stacks of gunpowder before you get to 84 wither skeleton skulls. So I wrote or more because like you'll get extra gunpowder. Might as well grab the extra gunpowder just to be safe for more rockets later on. But it's the skulls that are slower than the gunpowder.
That was my question, because then I was like, okay, do I have to build a skirt then? Because if I'm going to get the gunpowder either way, because of how long I have to wait for skulls, do I need to A, collect all these leaves, and then B, place them all?
Oh, the skirt for the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I'm getting double the amount I need, then theoretically, if this doubles the rates, I shouldn't need to.
I do have it written down somewhere, but it was like quite a big difference.
Or even something like not building some of these platforms. I don't know, just something to like shave off. Like not building the middle 2 platforms maybe, but building the skirt.
I mean, I don't mind having extra gunpowder because rockets flying through those tunnels will be a big thing. Like, there's... Again, I always get nervous for the end of the run because that's the part where it's like, we need to do something for 8 hours that will consume food, rockets, etc., and we can't collect any more of those things. Like, versus this part of the run, we spend 5 hours basically standing in one place, either building or running a farm. You're not really consuming much of stuff. It's at the end of the run where we're consuming all these items. Where is my list of times or, oh, gas farm testing. Okay, actually I gave up on testing without a skirt for the lower ones because it was so different. But with the higher ones, building the skirt was essentially as equivalent to Okay, at a high amount of portals, building a skirt was about equal to having 9 more portals. It wouldn't be quite that high with the lower amounts, I don't think. But 20,000. Like if you didn't build the skirt, I don't know, skirt's a big deal. I would lean more towards if that Wither skeleton farm needs a skirt. I mean, I assume it doesn't. The testing is annoying, I remember, because like the rates of the individual farms is very different than the rates with both farms. How much over did we go with gunpowder?
A lot. You have it though, because I gave it to you, so I think you need to go and look.
You say a lot. Okay, according to my estimations, we were only going to be over by like 2 stacks-ish of gunpowder.
Actually, I guess I can look.
Like you're supposed to get 15 stacks, and you're going to get like 16 or 17.
I think I put it all into one chest for you. Okay, so wait, I put it in here? I do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in here. Where's the other chest though?
You give me all of it?
Wait, where did I get this gunpowder out of? Okay, so there's 9 stacks in there. So that's 23 stacks. And then there's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's 30 stacks of gunpowder. There was a stack in that one, but that was from what you gave me. Yes, I got 30 stacks.
And that was from running the farm for an hour, you said.
55 minutes.
Even that's high.
So just consider it an anomaly then?
Well, So your Wither Skull rates were way lower, or not way lower, but lower than usual, and your gunpowder rates were higher than usual.
Yeah.
Higher than my testing. So was my testing incorrect, or is this a weird anomaly?
Does removing a layer of the gas farm potentially have more wither skeleton spawns? With less room for gas to spawn? It's just, I feel like they go through the portal instantly, so like what mob cap are they taking up?
Yeah, I never really understood why the skull rates drop so much during testing. Or why both the rates drop so much during testing, I guess. Ah, that's weird. I mean, I could retest it.
It shouldn't be a problem if other crap lines up properly.
Yeah, I mean, overall, it was only 7 minutes over.
And that is
So,
definitely
like,
RGable. Like,
yeah. Like, the one bright side about this run is I lost 30 minutes right off the bat that I would almost never lose. So, that would help. And if me saving those 30 minutes helps you be faster, because, like, the rocket stuff that we talked about.
Or even if you're just way ahead, like if you had come to build your slime farm
for you and stuff or whatever.
Well, I was also just thinking if you came to build your slime farm, but you were just way ahead, then you just help me finish building the skirt on the gas farm or something.
Yeah, I can do that. Not that I'm supposed to be way ahead, but
well,
up until the farm, I seem to be doing fine, despite the fact I started 30 minutes behind. So for some reason, I potentially, well, I mean, I got ahead. Part of that was I found the swamp hut pretty quick. I think,
right,
faster than normal. Then I spent 20 minutes looking for bamboo that we never found, but so I don't know how that evens out, but.
Okay, so detailed
now
lists.
The big one.
Wait, what's the big one?
Yes, sorry. The last thing that went wrong.
Oh.
And I'm glad Radical's here so he can explain it to us because we don't understand.
Oh, the mob switch.
The mob switch. Radical, explain mob switch. Go.
Go. Wait, let me tell Radical what happened in case he wasn't here. I tried loading wither skeletons into, so in case you didn't see the other side, the wither farm is pouring wither skeletons into these alternating portals, and then it is giving them to me on the other side. I was trying to get 140 skeletons in this circle blob here, but it stopped me at 71. Matthew wants to know
with me not being
why.
There.
Yes, Matthew is somewhere else in the Nether, like 1,000 blocks away. I'm here, and we can't get this past 71. So
I thought you had told me I need to not be there. It'll stop at your cap. So how do we get it to 140? How does that happen?
Hi, cutie.
Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome back. It's been so long. You never come to see me. I'm out here streaming every day, and my favorite little boy has never come to say hi.
We're Minecraft YouTubers, man. Remember?
Oh, right. Sorry. No, Cutie's a big boy, right?
Yeah, I think he is, yeah.
He's over. He's not a miner anymore.
Okay, my comeback to Matthew was he needs to be standing beside me to get 140. His idea was he needs to be far away from me to get 140.
Yeah, I thought you told me that. I thought you had told me that if we were standing next to each other, the cap would be 70. Neither is right. Great, we're both wrong. Do we need to build 2 different mob switches?
Well, in that case, we should definitely just go with a blaze switch, but...
Or we use I convert the witch farm into another mob switch. Get 70 witches there, and then leave through the overworld. And then we never go back near that place.
Well,
it's gonna be so hard having 2 mob switches that we can't go near in the Nether with our 32 render distance and 2 people.
It sounds like blaze switch is the way to go. It kind of sounds like you should make the blaze switch when you go to get your quartz.
Wait, wouldn't witch farm be better? Because how
are you gonna get 140?
No, I think we need 2 different. I think we need 2 that are 70 each.
How are you gonna get the witches into the Nether?
Well, they come up through a bubble column. So I'll just
But the
have
Nether
the water
is
push them into
horizontal,
the Nether portal.
not vertical.
What's that?
The Nether portal is horizontal, not vertical. How do you shoot them up into it?
No, I'll put they come up the bubble column, and then I break one of the walls so the water stream pushes to the side.
Oh, I see.
And then they flow into it into the Nether.
Means we'll need more obsidian.
Only 10.
Yeah.
Which for some reason we have that 10.
Just means more.
Well, you're already giving me 10.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna the 10 that
Not
you were
to
just
give me
giving
20
me now. No, because now I can't go into the Nether, or else I'd load them.
Great. We have to avoid 2 mob switches with our boars. Terrific.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are we radical? Is that the way to go? 2 different mob switches at 70 each.
Topical just brought up an interesting point of if we converted the overworld portal to allow for all of them to like pour out for the wither skeletons, and then I baited them back into the nether.
Oh. Yes.
But even then, I'm getting exactly
what you do,
140.
You get the 70 there, and then I'm on the other side. I disable the clock thing.
That's how you die and screw
so
Matthew
that it doesn't
over.
send them back and forth. I wait till there's 70 in that portal, and then I re-enable the clock to send them over. So you get 140. And then I come through, fly away, because I need to be in the nether.
Okay, I do have an issue with this. Because the mob cap...
One switch from the witch farm would be enough. As you send the witches to the
definitely
nether, the
store
overworld
140
cap
in the
never
overworld
fills,
if
and the
Matthew
nether
is
cap is
also in the
ignored
nether.
since they're spawning the overworld.
But when you go
so
to
just
the
fill that to
overworld,
140.
have to keep them loaded or they'll insta disappear.
Max's take is pretty good.
One switch from the witch farm would be enough. As you send the witches to the nether, the overworld cap never fills and the nether capped. Yeah.
So I could ignore my mob
help.
switch and just keep going. So then we only have 1 mob switch.
In terms of our time, though, that means I have to be doing that, which means maybe you have to start building the slime farm.
Slime.
Now, for that, what is the way that I figure out how many witches I've sent over? Do I have to go into...
No, you can't do that because I am still killing skeletons when you're done the witch farm. You have to go back to the witch farm.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That's too early. Right.
I mean, there's always the strategy of sending the skeletons back, but we need to reconfigure those portals if we do that.
Or... Okay, well, it's going to be depending on where the locations are. Also, the witch farm is just not as fast as I'd like it to be. If they're not within your render distance, they won't despawn. Is there a way... Because I could also... There's also the option of, like, I get them in there, don't turn the switch on, so they're never loaded, and then we come back later to trigger the switch.
Like, maybe...
Yeah, wait. We could do that.
I'll be right back.
Because I'm killing myself at one point later. So, let's say... I finished the witch farm. I have 140 witches go into the nether with a mob switch ready, but not... I have to flick the lever to turn on the mob switch, but the mob switch isn't on yet. So then I fly away, go to the wither skeleton farm. We do all that stuff. The witches are there, but they're never loaded, and they're just sitting in the nether waiting for the thing to be activated. Later on... Oh, that's happening later than I thought. Shoot. Okay, well, we start building the boars. No, I have to run 2 boars, and then I kill myself. I was gonna say I leave my bed there, because when I suicide later in the run, I could suicide there to that bed, trigger the mob switch, kill myself again, like break my bed, kill myself again to go to spawn, and then walk to the village. But that's after we've had the boars running for a while, and I'd like to do that. I'd like the mob switch before we have the boars running. Can I go to the gas farm overworld? In the run currently, I'm going from the witch farm to the gas farm. But he hasn't ran the gas farm yet. I finish everything at the witch farm right before he's ready to run the gas farm. And then after the gas farm is when we want to do the switch.
So wait, what's happening now?
No, but I think that'll work, actually. We just have to do the switch differently. Oh, is it going to be an issue in terms of, like, spaces? Okay, so currently I think the idea is... can you go up and look at the gas farm? Because Tropical wants to see it. Currently I think the idea is that when you do the mob switch, I'm in the overworld, and I disable the clock thing, so that mobs aren't. The mobs are just building up in the overworld side.
Are they inside the portal blocks? Because they'll suffocate.
Yes, that's the issue we gotta solve. But they're building up there. Once we get 140, then I reactivate the clock to send them back through to see you. And then they're in the nether. They're 140 there. We're good to go. Downside of that is how do we get 140 mobs into 4 block places? Because
there's actually more downside than that.
What's more downside?
Because we're using normal mobs and because we're not stacking a lot of them in the overworld, the spawn limits in the nether are never like...
We are stacking a lot in the overworld. That's what we're doing.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Continue.
So somehow I need to... I'll open up that portal a little bit then, I guess, just to give them some places to walk out. And then when we're ready for them to go back, I can just stand on the other side and have them run at me, and then they'll go through. Now, the downside of that is that means that I have to spend 10-15 minutes doing that with you, which is not accounted for currently, but...
I could test how long the blaze switch takes. See if it's worth it just for one person to spend 15 minutes versus both of us.
Well, how long does this take to do?
I have no idea.
Do you want to try it right now? Can I get in? Oh, yes, I can get in.
Jeez. Tell me when you're ready.
Got to build out a little area for them. Is the gas are disabled, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good to go.
Alright. They will now start spawning.
You got time?
9:51 exactly. Oh, I guess you can't see that.
So how do I tell how many there are in here?
You turn your entities on. You just kind of look. As long as it's in
My entity says -1.
Oh. I guess we should swap places.
I mean, they're coming through pretty quick. This doesn't feel like it'd take a long time.
I mean, once you feel like there's enough there, I'll come over and look with the entity thing.
Once I feel like there's enough there.
Minecraft.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
140. I can count that as they're all phasing in and out of each other.
You think there's enough?
No, I'm saying I don't. I'm going to have no idea how I'm supposed to count this.
Oh. Well, let's just wait till 9:55, and then we'll just... If there's not enough, we'll multiply it out and see how long it would take versus... You know...
But I feel like it's more of a 5-minute thing. They do come through pretty quickly.
Wait, let's just do the 5 minutes.
There are 4 of them that just refuse to leave the portal.
Oh wait, why are they coming through my portal now?
I think I got too many over here and they're pushing back in.
Yeah, I had this issue last time. Alright, well, I guess we're doing 3 minutes then. Oh yeah, your thing was way too small. There is currently 34 on your side.
That's not 34.
Oh, that's what my entity thing says. Well, now there's 25.
Okay, hold on. Something's wrong.
Okay, so there was 34 roughly on your side, and then there was... Well, actually, there's 25 when I came back over here. And then there's 46 on this side. So 46 plus 25 in 3 minutes. So 70 in 3 minutes. So 6 minutes. Right?
We can test it again. There were some that just refused to leave the portal.
Yeah, I was having this issue last time, which is why I thought I should drop it down 1 block. Or 3 blocks, sorry, so they're not going to hit each other's heads.
Okay, do you want to go back and we'll reset it real quick?
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to wait 20 seconds to start it at 55. Even though I could just pull up a timer and be more intelligent, but... And go. Ooh, it's garbage day tomorrow.
Wow, you know you're old when you get excited about garbage day.
I was just gonna say that.
Okay, they're coming through a lot slower this time.
Maybe it takes a minute to get warmed up. You'll understand one day, Max. Alright, that's 1 minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. I don't know if I can count these.
Your first time did seem a little fast for 3 minutes. I need to stop doing that, though.
Were you doing something that was making them not come through?
For 3 seconds.
Because they were not coming through.
Alright, that was 2 minutes. Basically topical. I need to stop touching my keyboard, otherwise I'm gonna... I mean, I could have totally done a tick sprint for 5 minutes. Oh well.
Is that vanilla?
Yeah. It's in vanilla now. What's 2 minutes in tick sprint?
120 seconds.
Yeah, I was thinking ticks. No, I forgot I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna tick sprint the last 2 minutes in 10 seconds.
Oh no, a blaze came through.
Yeah, I guess that is a consideration.
Which
I
mean, is creative. Fine if I'm not.
Alright, and go. Oh, it speeds up the timer. Okay, now they're coming to my portal.
Well, because I had to stop being creative. First, I had to go to creative.
Why?
The blaze was going to kill me.
I told... No.
You told... What'd you tell me?
The blaze is here. Okay, so... You're going to let all your guys come through then? And I'll count them on this side.
Yeah, I can do that.
You done?
Oh, there's still more.
Okay, now they're just pushing each other off the platform.
Okay, guys, come here. I'm right here. There, done.
It's 129, but a few fell off, so probably more like 140.
This side.
So 140 in 5 minutes.
Okay, so it's about a 5-minute task. Plus building up the platform a little bit, but... So it's not horrid, and that's how we need to do it.
Alright, so break time, then part 1.
No, we're not doing...
I was waiting for it to register in his brain.
Okay, so let's figure out how this works in... Oh, okay. Before we do that, I want to ask, because I keep forgetting. What's this thing you sent me? On Discord, this animation thing from Josh.
Okay, that is completely random.
Yeah, well, I keep forgetting to ask you, so I'm asking you.
It's an editing tool that he's making to get graphics that like move without having to use After Effects and stuff.
Oh, he's making it.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was just showing that demo.
Can I have it?
I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I need to ask CJ how he does it with like how do you pull assets from a mod pack to make it like one of these things that you can do stuff with? You know what I mean?
I do know. Although
I tried figuring out and I was very confused.
Have I had CJ do it before? I mean, the wiki helps.
No, but from a mod pack.
I know, but like the wiki for the mod pack helps.
Yeah, but wikis don't always have all the items in them. They often don't work. Okay, so back to this thing. So, where is mob switch ending up being? So building and activating the mob switch is supposedly part of you doing the running the withering gas farm. So here's the thing. Do I like actually fix these times in adding in all these extra 5-minute tasks, which then means I have to go back?
Good.
Yeah, do I have to rework the entire thing to get it back down to an actual correct time? Or do we just be like, okay, keep in mind that this is 5 minutes slow, so we got to be faster?
I mean, you know what my thoughts are. So, I think that's more of a question you have to ask yourself.
Okay, but finishing that is at 7:10 for you. If I open mine... I'm finishing at 7:13, so I actually think that's okay. Ish. It's okay-ish. Yeah, because you can go and do that yourself while I'm still at the slime farm. And then...
I don't exactly know what you just did in the overworld to get them to do that.
Get them to do what?
Like, I might need to see you to get them to...
I'm just in survival mode. And I was standing at the other side of the platform, so they all just would run at me. And they couldn't reach me. And then when I want them to come back to the portal, I go to the other side.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I just gotta swing over there, build a giant thing for them to stand on, come back here, let them spawn in, and then hopefully you're done by then, and if not, bring them back. But build the chunk loader first.
Yes.
Otherwise they'll despawn on the other side or something.
Well, you build the chunk loader. You come... Like, you come build out the platform on my side. I mean, this will depend. We're like 3 minutes apart at this point. So it'll depend which one of us happens to be 5 minutes ahead of the other person. But one of us will build out the platform. One of us will... Yeah, it'll work. That's something we'll figure out in the moment, because it'll just depend.
I do think it makes more sense for you to be in the nether side, because I'm the only one with an entity count.
Yeah, can I have an entity count?
I don't think so because of multiplayer.
Okay, cool.
I could be wrong, but I think that's what the problem is.
Also, I need to leave from the nether. So,
Yeah. Oh.
like, when we finish here, I think you need to come to the nether side and sit here while I fly. I go through the other nether portal, fly away 32 chunks. Because my next section is in the nether, and it makes more sense for me to fly 32 chunks in the nether than to fly 32 times 8 chunks in the overworld. You know what I mean?
So what are you
Or I
worried
guess you
about?
can lower render distance, can't you?
Can I or can you?
You can lower my render distance.
Yes.
Okay,
You
maybe
do
that's
want
it.
a little bit of render distance when you're flying around?
Yeah, because like if we're at 32 render distance, I need to get 32 chunks away from here before you're able to leave.
And stasis away, yeah.
So, if you can lower the render distance to like 5 or 8 or something, then
You can get pretty
it's a
quick.
lot easier.
Yeah, and you can only see, I think, 7 or something in Nether, so much higher than that.
Not
it's
that it
pointless.
takes, that long for me to fly 32 chunks, but, it'll save you a minute of sitting here doing nothing, because your ADHD will hate that.
Look at me. I'm so fast.
Rad, the strategy we're taking, so like after this, we're just collecting a few extra items, and then we are going to start building the boars. The boars have to run east-west, so basically I'm just going to make sure that I go either north or south, 32 chunks away from here, and then start looking for the boars, and then they're going to run east-west, so it won't run back into the farm.
Well, the issue is going to be if the Soul Sand Valley just happens to be too close to spawn portal. That's going to suck. As long as you keep render
The
low.
only reason we're going back to spawn portal
Well, I'll be fine.
is
I'll be stasising and then flying to you.
yes.
But, I mean, the chances of
this
that
one
happening are
was far
small. And if it does happen, it'll just lower render, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Just have to keep it in mind.
Because 32 chunks is only 500 blocks ish, I think. 32 times 16.
Which I'm just saying.
512. So. I should make sure I go towards spawn though. So that you don't have to go around this thing.
Yeah.
But yeah. So try to be 1,000 blocks out from spawn when you're building this. That would be good, I guess. I'll put that on your list.
Wait, why is Demon Slayer in here? No, that's not copyright free.
What?
Sorry, scrapping about music. Okay, these new things that we're changing, you're add them to the list though, right? Or you're not gonna add them to the spreadsheet to recalculate it, but you're gonna add it to the Notion list.
I'm adding at least 1,000 blocks from spawn. At least 1,000 nether blocks from spawn. Now, does it matter if it's north or east kind of thing? Question. Ideally north, south. So at least Z-axis 1,000 blocks from spawn, ideally. Build and activate the mob switch is... I mean, I don't think we need to write it down. We're doing that together.
Like the things like I'm working on getting the overworld portal faster and getting material lists of things ready. That's what I'm working on between streams. Like the thing that we need to get to like be better at.
What was the question?
I think I'm just thinking out loud, so nothing.
I need to somehow figure out how to be faster with the slime farm. That's the big thing. for me. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I think my best chance of being faster at the slime farm is to be faster at everything else and then be slow at the slime farm.
I do think you should build it in a closed thing, though, of like exact resources and just see if you can do it.
Yeah, well, somehow I lost... Most of my time wasn't the building. I was only like 5 minutes over on building. It was the resource sorting somehow.
Which doesn't make any sense, because if you were able to do the resource sorting for the witch farm, how can you the slime farm so much less?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really look... Like, maybe I was slow on the witch farm too, but faster on the building. Well, it's hard to tell, because I did half my sorting before you got there, and then half of it after. So... Yeah, can't really count that. But if I give myself a really good list... If I give myself a really good list of, like, this is what you sort. Start by throwing 6 cobblestone in the furnace. Make this many torches. Maybe it's this many redstone torches. They'll be crafted into this stuff later. If I do like that perfectly, then I can be faster. I don't know. Actually, you should do that too, as much as you might hate it. But doing, like, for your crafting lists, things like how many sticks you need, considering sticks are going to go into ladders, redstone torches, blah, blah, blah. Like, start by crafting 52 sticks. Instead of having to craft sticks every time, you need something that requires sticks.
I don't do any crafting except for Wither and Gas Farm. And I do that at the same time.
Yeah. But like when you're doing Wither Gas Farm, okay, what's on your list? Where are your lists? Like, okay, whatever. For my list, I know I need, like, I'll need ladders, a lever, I'll need comparators, and repeaters, some redstone torches. Like, all of those things need sticks. And instead of me being like, oh, 3 repeaters, that means I need 6 sticks, turn them into redstone torches, whatever. Then I get to ladders and be like, okay, I need more ladders, so I'll make more sticks. Right? Just do all the sticks at once. Calculate it for up front. And so, okay, I need 52 sticks. I'll craft all those sticks. And then when I get to comparators, I already have the sticks made. Which I know is incredibly picky, but considering I was 20 minutes late on crafting, I think I need to be that picky. Don't know how the heck I was so late.
I am heavily also contemplating, if I have the time and looting, to grab an extra shulker. And just having a shulker designated just for the farms. Minus obsidian and cobble. But like 2 hoppers, 2 comparators, 12 repeaters, like all that stuff is just in 1 shulker.
The 6 you had wasn't enough somehow. That's crazy. Like 6 including the ender chest.
Right, yes.
What is clogging up your inventory? 10 stacks of sand. 34 stacks of logs. 20 stacks of leaves. So you have 2 chests of just wood stuff. Leaves and wood.
And then obviously I have a ton of cobble.
But now you're not getting cobble until...
Yeah.
Right before you come to me.
But the issue is sorting at the Wither farm, which is when I will have the cobble. I won't get the shulkers if they're inconvenient or if they're more time. I'll get them if I'm standing next to 2, and I have 20, but I'm like, I'm just gonna get these 2.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, don't be slow, but I don't care. I'm just wondering why yours is so much worse than mine, but you do have a couple boxes for other things. Like, you were struggling having 6 shulkers and 1 ender chest. You were still struggling more than me, who had 4 shulkers.
I mean, part of that is I'm worse at inventory management. Like, I do have more stuff than you, but I'm also worse at inventory management.
I guess. But, like, having almost twice as much space, that's a lot of stuff.
So, what's
I like how the wither skeletons have slowly been pushing each other off.
What's the plan for tomorrow? Are we going to be practicing this off stream and do a run tomorrow? Or are we going to be practicing this on stream and our next run is until Thursday?
I don't think I need to practice on stream. Is there anything you're practicing?
Oh, I'm going to practice the overworld section. The
Oh. That portal. I mean, if you want, you should... Because you want longer streams, you could start your stream early.
Well, actually, to be honest, I probably won't... Yeah, okay. No, I didn't want to do it on stream. I just figured you might want to for the sake of not spending time outside of it. Because, like, I've been getting, like, a solid 8 hours of work in every day outside of stream and other projects. So, like, the 4-hour streams have not really been affecting my work life very much. So I didn't know if you wanted to keep it that way or not for this.
Oh. I mean, I do stuff... I don't know, it's just another thing that I do off stream.
Okay.
My on-stream thing, the reason I like... Okay, one of the reasons I like 4-hour streams is just energy management for video. Like, I can stream for way longer, just I'm not going to be talkative.
Oh, you heard him say it, chat. Time to start part 1. Right now.
Which, I mean, depends how depressed I am that day if I am talkative in the first place, but... if there's a chance to be talkative, I might as well be.
Radical.
It's not even part 1, part 4. It's part 1, part 67. I need to go through the thing and be like, how many times have we actually attempted part 1?
I just organized all my footage today in your thing with the notes on what happened in the footage.
Oh, and MB2. Yeah, I keep putting all mine in my stream Premiere project and then copying that over to the MB2. But I guess if I'm doing all the MB2 editing now, I should actually use my thing instead of your thing. Copy all your stuff over to mine. I like my sorting system better.
Yeah, the only thing I have in mind is just the text above the VODs with a summary of what happened.
You have... What did you give me? Like, is it... like, my stuff is the stream footage, and then I also have...
You just have
Facecam,
Minecraft
game
gameplay.
footage. You're only giving me Minecraft gameplay.
Correct.
What about you?
For the actual runs, like when we finally make it through a run, the plan is to record YouTube to get the face cam.
Oh. No, we want Facecam before then.
Well, I can try to start recording it now, but I was having issues with that.
Okay, wait. But so right now I am only having just Minecraft footage and Minecraft audio and nothing else.
Oh, and like me talking.
And your audio.
Like you're having a normal video. That's what you're getting.
What do you mean a normal video?
Like if I was gonna go and just record Minecraft hardcore for 8 hours and give it to you, you're getting that.
So visually only Minecraft. Audioly, I'm getting 5 audio tracks.
You're getting me, you, Minecraft, and then like a combination track or something.
On different tracks.
Yeah.
Okay, I was 100% planning on using Facecam the whole time.
I assumed, but I also didn't know how much of my earlier footage was going to go into it. Also, a lot of my earlier footage has face cam. It's only till the source record incident that happened, kind of when we started the runs itself, that face cam dropped out. So I don't know how much of those you plan on using, like the failed runs. Because if it's just a compilation, then you'd just be snagging a face cam bit here and there.
I like how your chatters leave you to come to me. Try to convince me to do it. Well, no. Okay, I might just be asking you to go back and get a whole bunch of face cam footage. Well,
kind of what I planned on doing was when the challenge was over, recording on Mike's PC 1 or 2 a night. Like, as I remember, basically. That was the plan. Because it's better to have source Minecraft video than use the one on the live stream. That's why I'm recording the source Minecraft. But the webcam is kind of irrelevant when it comes to YouTube because you're streaming at such a high bit rate, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, but I need it for the edits. That doesn't help me when it's on your YouTube. I need it in my Premiere.
Yeah. I had assumed I was going to be re-recording it for the sake of Facecam. But I didn't know how much was going to be re-recorded. Like, if we use 12 minutes of footage before the actual run start of me, then it's easier in that case to just timestamp and record for 10 seconds to get the face cam.
But it's
annoying.
Like,
like
rather. No, but like when I'm editing, I want to like, it's hard for me to choose what face cam moments to use when I don't have the face cam moments. Like I just have to imagine what your face looks like. Like if I want to use a moment of you like laughing at something, it'd be a little bit easier if I could see how big your smile was.
Well, we can go back to recording like 1 or 2 of them a day. It does mean you'll have to sync each one. But either way, you'd have to sync each one because they'd start at a different time anyway. Like, because they're 4 hours long.
Oh, you were wanting to record off your YouTube.
Yeah, we're recording on another PC. As of starting tomorrow, I can start recording Facecam again, so at least we don't have the issue on the back end. But
what does that mean?
That means like from here on, there'll be Facecam for everything. So it'll just be like a middle section. Because the first part has Facecam, like the first 10 streams has Facecam, the middle 10 streams doesn't, and then the final streams will have Facecam. So we'll just have to worry about the middle ones.
What specifically does that mean? That you have Facecam for?
Like the entire...
Like has Facecam as in...
The entire stream is being recorded. Like all the overlays, including Facecam.
Okay, but not a separate Facecam.
No.
Just the whole stream.
Yes.
And your stream is like that, so I'm going to be cropping. Oh, it's going to be so laggy.
Yeah, because
cropping it out of your actual thing.
But I know I for sure can't source record. Because that crashed my stream like 7 times in a row.
Yeah. You can never source record. It only works for me.
And it crashes your OBS every time you exit it.
But it doesn't actually crash.
I do think we should look into getting a custom plugin made, but that's not relevant for this.
There's so much work to do. Don't worry, chat. This video isn't going to come out for 19 months. I don't have time to edit it. Okay, do you... I don't know when I'm going to actually get to editing. But maybe do you want to start recording? So I have it when I get there?
Yeah.
I don't know when I'm going to get there.
Sure.
When do you have time to do other recording?
I don't plan on doing any other recording unless it's like essential.
Unless I ask you to?
No, like it's like we need it for an edit. Like it's like your work comes to a halt. Well, we can talk more about this later because there's technically a few more days I could work, like here and there potentially, but.
Well, I mean, other videos. It's hard to continue working on other videos if nothing else is being recorded. So, we'll figure it out. Okay, are we done?
Yes, we're done. We've been done for 20 minutes. Except for me trying to persuade you to do part 1, which chat is very much so...
I can't go for another 4 hours. I'm going to be so... I mean, okay. I'm not going to be entertaining for 4 more hours.
No. We take a break, we eat some food, and then we go.
No. Also, I got to get stuff ready for tomorrow for other people. I have more than just Nathan to manage when Nathan refuses to do the work that I give him in the first place.
You heard it from the Debbie Downer himself.
I mean, Debbie Downer.
All right, go away.
Oh my goodness.
All right, chat. That's all she wrote. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will send off YouTube first, of course, as I do every time. Oh, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Tacho and Patrick, for modding YouTube. A very nice job. Very excellent. Much pog. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye, YouTube. I like how Twitch always says bye to me, and I'm like, I'm talking to YouTube. Wait, guys. You're still here.